Hello, good whenever it is for you now. This is Zarules, and yeah, this is a bit sudden. The previous recording was corrupted, but yeah, thankfully, like it's still working. Okay, I don't know how to explain it, but basically, yeah, I'm gonna just consider it a stream, and then I'm gonna consider this one a new stream, even though I didn't want to. 2 hours and a half is really short for this game, but it's whatever. I am gonna just continue from we stopped. Also, they are talking about things
だ
I
から
don't understand, and
もちろ
also
ん
I will
真
just
実はわからないけ
sit
ど
there and listen
こ
in
れで
silence
信
until
頼
they
モードの
finish.
歌を読み解くとだいぶ意味が変わってきそう何しろ歌には狼とお守りの対立関係が書かれてない
That was true.
例えば狼イコール信内さんは未だに4ついや5つのお守りと友好的かつ絶対的な主従関係にあり怪しい読み人と人間に吹き込み加護を与えることで相争わせているとかかしら
Why though? She went that far with this audience?
すみませんさすがにそこまでおっしゃられると
Yeah, of
あまり
course.
愉快ではございません
The religious people here.
そうよ。よう知りもせんと。
Old woman, you don't know anything either, right? If you know anything, just tell us. Naturally, Rikako and I had something to say about that.
ああ、これはすみません。僕らとしては、伝説や神話に信憑性があると思ってるから、こうしていろいろ伺ってるのです。
Credible.
でなきゃ、そもそもこんなことに参加してもいないし、外に出るだの、警察に訴えるだの、騒いでいるでしょう。
Oh. I forgot the word I want to say.
私がその役してますね、今。
芹沢さんは半信半疑ってところかな。実のところ今ここに完全に疑ってる人はいないと思いますよ。
Are you sure about that? Okay, apparently we weren't suspicious enough, thankfully.
ただ、ムジナは伝説から抜け落ちかけていた。伝説も宴のルールも同じく口伝によって伝えられています。一番怖いのは伝承に詳しい山脇さんや植松さんがご失念されていることが他にないかということですね。
そんなものないとは
I'm gonna
断じがたいですが
I'm gonna reveal something later, something really
上松
important
様。
and annoying.
じゃが。
まあ、ただ話はそんなに難しくはないと思うんですよ。織部安永君だったかな。
あ、はい。
僕らはさっき、人は嘘をつかないという方針を打ち出したけども、
Yes, important rule.
もし、人であるにもかかわらず、狼に組みするもの、つまり、ムジナが現れた場合、その人はきっと、狼様のために嘘をつくか、あるいは暴れたりとかすると思うんだが、
I mean,
どう思う
obviously.
かな。
That's obvious though.
そうですね。ムジナがどうとかがなくても、そのケースは危惧するべき。でも、それは。
嘘つきや暴れた奴は、たとえ人でも狼の味方。
Oh, you
だ
were
から
there?
問答無用でくくればいい。そういうこったろ。
Yusuko had been sitting in the corner of the room and staring at a wall in boredom, suddenly spoke up. He wasn't wrong in the least, which was probably intended by Hashimoto.
どうやら本格的に、後ろめたいことはしない方が良さそうですね。
Okay, this guy's dangerous.
それは確かですね
That is He was the real protagonist all along.
言われんでも、あたしたちは、これまで誠実に生きてきましたわ
Yeah,
ね。
yeah, sure. Previous wolf.
親内様はいつも見ておられる。
いいですね。素朴で。人間性にまっすぐ訴えるような信仰だ。
With that, I finally understood something. Yuda Hashimoto was the same type of person as me. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. He controlled people through speech and manipulated their emotions through words to put himself in an advantageous position. The difference between us was that his conscience, presence, and persuasiveness were far above mine. And he was a human, an enemy to us wolves. Bro, considering himself a wolf already. Haru was in a seat near Yasunaga and Mochi is not saying a word. Why the silence, Haru? Pretending to pick up something up from the counter, I crouched down and looked at Kaori-san. With her back to everyone, she cut veggies, and though her expression wasn't as bad as before, it was still full of anguish and unease. Time passed as everyone chatted at a larger dinner than ever before, chatted a bit more than split up. The only notable thing was the moment when Mamiya tried to ask Kanzo about the previous feast. Hashimoto stopped her though. Oh my god, that's an obvious anger here. I noticed Haru make a face, and part of me was relieved by that. The previous feast took her parents, and it was the time she went into the mist and left to tell the tale. It would have been bad if she had gone crazy again. Hashimoto seemed to have noticed that possibility, so he had stopped Mamiya to prevent it. Was it really good to help him survive? I don't think so. But, I mean, we didn't have any other choice though. A part of me actually believed that, sure, without him, I had been a human and survived the feast, but I didn't solve anything. Becoming a wolf and making an enemy out of him was just an unfortunate side effect that came with letting him live, and I just had to accept that. After dinner, right when everyone was preparing to split up, Hashimoto whispered something to Takumi. Takumi's expression suddenly turned serious.
みんな、ちょっといいか。
Apparently, Hashimoto had told him he should say something, and Takumi did exactly
今
that.
日、俺たちは誰もくくらなかった。
Yeah, thank God.
だから、この中に狼がいるとしても、今夜誰も殺さないことを俺は期待したい。
Bro, that's not an option though.
そうすれば明日もくくらないで済む。
ありえん。
ああ、そうかもしれねえ。
Can you be optimistic for
そうな
once,
った
old
ら、
man?
この中の誰かには明日の朝、もう会えねえことになる。
Should you really say that?
お別れになる。
Ouch. He's actually
そ
true.
のことは肝に
He
銘
actually
して、
had a point.
悔いのないよう言いたいことは言っておけよ。
The bright mood suddenly changed. The mood turned heavy as everyone exchanged handshakes and gave their thanks to each other. Chiemi, Haru, and Yoshitsugu became teary-eyed as Kaori said those words to her sons. If I'm gone tomorrow, live strong, you two. Ah, man. And she's a wolf this time. This is awful. She was a wolf, but her words were so honest that they both listened without a word. The village heads seemed lonely. Her seemed lonely. Oh man, I feel sad for them. God damn it, man. Giving Tai and Takumi-san fuel for doubt. while Mochi talked to the old wolf guy. What is the connection between these two? It was a moment when the relationship became very, very clear.
おじいちゃん、
Oh? One particularly impactful moment was when Haru approached her lonely-looking grandfather. Lonely-looking. Apparently no one approached him. Bro, this is sad. Her eyes were still red from her goodbyes to Yasunaga and Mochi.
おじいちゃん、もし私が明日起きてこなかったら、
そんなことは起きん。
Yeah, he's gonna lose his mind if it happened. We've seen it once already. If it wasn't Takumi, he could have killed the whole village. For a moment, it looked like he knew that she was... He knew what she was, but then...
嘘。狼は必ず殺すって言ってたじゃん。
Yes, true.
おじいちゃんは春にだけ嘘をつく。
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Is it weird that he's giving a special treat to his... Like, a special treatment to his granddaughter? Is this really weird for you? An idiot. Kanzo didn't know how to respond. A rarity for him. Wow.
そういうのいいから聞いて。私が死んだら、私が死んでもお酒とか飲みすぎないようにしてね。
Man.
春。
Why does this sound sad to me? Kanzo slowly extended his hand to her, but it was too late. Haru had already turned around. Okay, that actually damaged me. I hate this. A grandfather and granddaughter, both awkward beyond belief. After watching their exchange, I was actually relieved that Haru didn't say anything she shouldn't have, which made me question my own humanity again. I'm actually questioning it now. But it's really awkward now being a wolf. Man. Surya must have been in a similar state of mind the first time. Feeling sympathy for the first wolf I had encountered, I gave Chiyomi, who had approached to give her goodbyes to me, some half-hearted nice words. I had done the same for Rikago, who had finished the exchange with silent but resolute goodbye,
昼間
farewell.
のことは許してあげるから。
You have to. We are gonna be mates from now on. We're gonna kill people together from now on.
もし明日会えなくても、わだかまりはなし、かい？
うん。
Nice. That was Haru. The disgrace on my name was cleared, and she now neither disliked or liked me.
時間取らせてすまねえな。それじゃあみんな、おやすみ。
Yeah, good night. Stay alive until tomorrow. Why am I the one saying that? It's gonna take me a while to get used to this role. Takumi nonchalantly concluded the event. Everyone silently began leaving the dining hall.
うさいしさんも戻ってください。
Yeah, of course I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna be killed unless if it was corruption. We were done with the after dinner clean up, so I had no reason to stay behind. Okay, now time to explain something really quick since we finished the scene already. The previous recording was 2 hours and a half. The actual recording was 4 hours. So something happened while I was recording with OBS. It was saying that it was recording. I check on it like every couple of seconds because I am too anxious about it. So it was saying that it was recording. But for some reason, when I stopped recording, the recording, like I found the recording like stopped completely at 2.5. So there was an hour and a half of lost content. So basically, this hour and a half, I know everything happened in the upcoming hour and a half. That's why I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible with this part because My reactions is not gonna be real, and I really hate this, but I have to. If there is someone who is interested in the game, and I can't just cut this part and conclude it, because maybe someone wanted to see it by their own. So yeah, if I like, I had to explain this because at some point there is two keys gonna show up, and it's gonna be apparent that I've used them already. So yeah, just to be clear. But it's not gonna be a big deal. Like, yeah, it wasn't. Nothing big happened. Okay, I can't. Okay, some. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I just gonna continue. Thanks for the understanding. Thanks for the understanding. I didn't sense anyone in the mist, but that was because I just couldn't. I just couldn't. But that was because I just couldn't. Not because there was no one there. Everyone was probably using this as a chance to have a secret talks. They could a secret talks they couldn't, or just silently listening for those. It was probably a good idea to thank him. To thank him. Who was it? I heard someone's voices near the stairs to the dorm. Mami was talking to Hashimoto right where she died last.
どのくらい本気です？
少なくとも僕ら以外は皆本気だと思う。ということは怪しまれたら殺されるわけだ。
Yes, true. I've tried it before.
ジャーナリストならみんな知ってる。この世で一番怖いのは人間だよ。
The scariest things in the world are humans. Not ghosts, not monsters, humans. Wow.
ええ、オカルト絡みでも本当に人が死んだ証
He's
拠が
right
あるのは人が殺した場合だけですからね。
すみません。
I considered eavesdropping, but it have been bad. It would be bad if they noticed. So I called out.
ふさわしくびっくりした。
Nah, it's okay. Why couldn't we have Mami as a love interest? Okay, if I had to choose between her and Haru, she's better, man. Come on now.
すみません。橋本さん、昼の時はありがとうございます。
何かやったかな？
You literally saved my ass.
あのままだと、なし崩し的に僕が殺されていたかもしれませんから。
ああ、はっはっは。まあ、君が殺されたら、次は僕らってことになりそうだったしね。
It's not like I've done it for you or anything. I just didn't want to die, and no, that's not Sundri, that's true. That's real.
確かに。でも本当、助かりました。
いやいや、君には霧が出るところをちょうど助けてもらった恩もあるし、なんならこれでチャラにしようじゃないか。
Actually, I've got something really cool, and I wanna really try it. That thing. Ooh. But no, it doesn't look apparent enough. Let me go and do not line, make it like solid. Is this better? Gradient. What is gradient? Range. What is range do? Okay, I think this is better. I think that's it. Alright. Now I need to keep talking and to see where this thing. Okay, nice. Put it like here. Wait. I want it to be exactly like, oh, stop! It's gonna be better if it was here. Okay, that looks nice. I hope it's not distracting. Actually, if I If I done this. Nah, it looks weird. Get it back. Okay, and thankfully it doesn't affect anything. I thought it might be using like a lot of GPU. Okay, is it not using a GPU at all? I feel it's using a GPU. I don't know. Okay.
わかりました。しかし、本当に夜出歩いたらまずいのでしょうか？夜の間に抜け出すとかは。
Are you really the one asking for this?
さっき私が言ったわ。
やめておいた方がいいね。こんなノームは僕も経験したことがない。夜の山じゃ遭難しかねない。
That aside,
山でも危険だ。
that aside, there is a maniac with a gun that might shoot us if we tried. Oh, misclick. Actually, I'm gonna hide it. I kind of feel it's lagging the thing.
それに村の皆さんがそれを絶対的な禁忌と感じている以上、霧よりも彼らの方が危険かもしれない。
They're probably a bigger danger. Wow.
彼らが襲ってくると？
He's certain, apparently.
いやいや。そんなことはないと思うよ。
Bro, I am supposed to know this already, and I've made the same mistake again. Because I've thought of the same thing the first time I've played it.
ただ、
On the lost hour and a half.
というのは幻を見せることも多々ある。信じる人に囲まれれば、僕らもやがてその中に入ってしまう。そんな中では、努めて別のことを考えて気を紛らわせるのが最上っていうのが僕の経験則でね。
Your experience? What did you experience? Those were some meaningful words. Yeah, experienced adult.
橋本さんは伝説云々を信じてはいないんですね。
信じる信じないは考えていないよ。それは身の安全が確保されてから専門家が考える。
I think Mamiya took a damage here.
どうでしょうね。記事にできそうな気はしないですけど。
I really like how he calls her Q-chan. Like his daughter or something.
穏やかにここから離れられれば、それに越したことはないんだ。
Leave this place in peace. I didn't realize. I just realized this line now. I've been trying this for a really long time now.
なるほど。そうなるといいですね。
It was the end. I bid them good night and went my own way. I hadn't met anyone else on my way back to the prefab. Ishitsugu didn't invite me to go out at night, and neither Chimi nor Rikako visited to have a talk. Rikako, please. They were probably satisfied with the goodbyes in the dining hall. No, Rikako, that's not enough. Everyone used to struggle at this time because they hadn't felt like they had done everything they had to. This time was different though. Everyone was calmly waiting for the wolves to strike. Fully ready for it, the humans were in the perfect mental state. There was nothing for them to worry about. And it was all because of Hashimoto. Then there was the exchange just now.
ああ、はっはっは。まあ、君が殺されたら、次は僕らってことになりそうだったしね。
To me, that sounded like I didn't do it for your sake. And yeah, it's not that tsundere line. He actually meant it.
いやいや、君には霧が出るところをちょうど助けてもらった恩もあるし、なんならこれでチャラにしようじゃないか。
Now we are enemies. And that was like, you sure helped us at a strange time, huh? He seemed reasonably suspicious of me. Was I just overthinking it? Nah. No, that would be overly optimistic. It was clear to me that he had made it past the first day better than anyone so far, even myself. If he was that talented, he must have already analyzed the situation and noticed that something was strange. They happened to have their tires burst, then be given rooms and gotten caught up in the feast. It was clearly orchestrated, and I was the only one who stood out as a suspect. I had been chosen by a village head, joined them in their van, and actively gave them a place to sleep. The situation was made even worse by the fact that they were right and that I was a wolf, since I couldn't mention the looping. I couldn't really say that I was their savior. Not only that, but he was the monkey. He had secured a good role and relationship with the others, and had a surprisingly keen eye and mind. He had have been an extremely reliable ally. I really appreciated it when he presented the idea that we shouldn't hang anyone today. After all, at that moment, just like Kanzo, I had thought that not hanging anyone was foolish. Thus, I had thought that he was foolish too. But now, because of this idea, everyone became somewhat ready to accept someone's death, and to unify to defeat the wolves responsible. He had also succeeded in preventing the lynching way smoother than I. I could only create a stalemate, while he actually talked the people into voting for or against hanging. Kanzo didn't want to look like he broke, so he hadn't changed his opinion, but he was pretty accepting the idea not to hang anyone. Hashimoto did it with great fineness, and it was something I couldn't do. We'd eventually find out if it was a good thing or not, or rather, they would decide based on what we wolves did today. However, I had already felt like I was falling behind him. Would I really have to defeat him? There was Mamiya too. She was way more stable and smart than last time. The way she had pointed that Shinnai was probably Okami or Great God showed that she would be extremely useful in finding out the truth. She had also noticed and mentioned the badger without my help. She had probably noticed it last time too, but didn't mention it because she was a wolf. This time with Hashimoto's suggestion, they had decided that they would hang all liars regardless if they were wolves or the badger. It was a smart move. It kept the humans from lying just for the sake of it, and countered the badger whether it existed or not. They were a pretty balanced pair. I didn't have a pair with me. I was alone. For 3 rounds now. Was it 3 rounds? No, 2 rounds. If we took it as a major round. Mama was blunt and straightforward, while Hashimoto gently reproved her and provided only the best solutions. They were a much better team than I'd expected, and the fact that they were enemies was pretty bad for us. As a wolf, I had to consider the other humans too, especially the Oribe brothers. After all, their mother, the demon who tried to kill everyone and swallowed her last words for their sake, was a wolf this time. if I didn't go about this the right way, I would be the one to die. I probably wouldn't want to kill Yasanaga or Mochi either. Kanzo was her family too, but I wasn't sure about their relationship. Still, I didn't think she would want to kill him. And finally, could I really kill Chimi and Rikako? You really thinking about it? Chimi killed us before and she's too dangerous for us. She wanted to kill the whole village. So kill Chimi. But Rikako... I realized Sashi is not this loyal anyways. Like he really liked Chimi at the first time. But then on the second loop, he completely ignored her and gone for Rikako. And then I thought, okay, Rikako was actually the main route, the main love interest. And Chimi was just a mislead. But no, apparently our guy is now switching for Haru. Apparently I was the only loyal person here. God damn it. Though it was all made void by the looping, they liked me and I liked them. Would I really whisper sweet nothings to them during the day? Please. Only to kill them at night? That is, you know, the worst thing about it is that I don't have any control now. I've never had any control of what this guy is doing. It's all forced into only one route after all. No matter how much I try, I always go to the very beginning of the feast. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we are on the same page here apparently. That was my last before my consciousness faded. No, you fucking idiot. We're supposed to kill someone tonight.
Eh?
Yeah. I jumped up, throwing the blanket to the side. Was I asleep? Didn't I have something to do as a wolf? I could feel myself turn pale as I realized I just made a huge mistake. But the next moment I noticed something that terrified me in a whole different way. There was something next to my leg. What the hell was this voice? Man, terrified Haruaki is kinda new for me. I've never seen a terrified Haruaki since I've played this game. Unable to understand what was what, I let fear take control and pathetically backed away. Nothing was happening. I reached into my bag and took out a flashlight I got from a convenience store and turned it on. What the hell was all this? It looked like the parts of a costume. Particularly the kind used in action hero shows. No, that didn't seem right either. It was like some traditional ritual clothing. Bracers, tabi, straw, zori, a faded kimono, and a hakama. All of it smelled awful, like half-dried laundry being boiled. There was something that stood out more than the rest. It was a kimono underskirt with some blurry sutra-like text on it. There was another piece of clothes with similar text on it, and it was connected to something weird. Oh, was this a mask? Wow. Wow. The translation? Oh, wear this and cleanse yourself. Right, that thing had told us to wear this. We're supposed to put this on and cleanse ourselves? The bad smell made me really apprehensive. I didn't they have to order wrong? Didn't cleansing come before putting on some sacred clothing? It's the opposite for wolves, apparently. That reminded me that I hadn't cleansed myself before sleeping. Wasn't that bad? Remembering the situation, I checked the time again. The phone I had charged with battery showed that it was 10 o'clock. Great Lord China and the momentarily put me to sleep to bring this thing here. What if I hadn't woken up? Man, were they treating a fine line here? That aside, I was basically being told to put this on and go outside. I gathered my resolve. New outfit reveal. This still looks so weird for me, man. Was this good enough? Though the lighting here was poor, there were fewer pieces than I thought, so I could put it without much trouble. It was unexpectedly well designed, and from what I could tell, it was a hand sewn. Did the wolves even have one? Have those? Seemed to be made of rice straw. It didn't seem cheap at all, and though I couldn't be sure, it seemed to be designed to look divinely imposing. The mask seemed to be a wooden carving with insane amounts of detailed work put into it, a true masterpiece. By the time I put it on, I didn't care much about the smell. It wasn't hard to move or anything. The striped cloth on the bottom was connected to the belt. I put it on like it was a traditional grass skirt, and it wasn't a big hindrance for running or anything else. The clothes connected to the mask hid the face like some kind of stagehand's clothing, and I could only see a head through the gaps between them. The wolf-like mask itself was simply resting on my forehead. Yeah, I thought his face was too high. As I put it all on, I found a bucket and a ladle among the items. It was full of water, and I knew I had to cleanse myself with this. I was a bit apprehensive about this, but I took out some water and poured it on my head. It jumped off the rice straws, making my shoulders wet or spreading across the area. Was I doing it right? I was still worried, but just putting it on was meaningless, so I put my hand on the floor and sensed something bad outside. It wasn't anything vague like bloodshed or even mojo. It was sounds I could actually hear. I heard grass being parted. I heard the sounds of something walking through the sand. Shallow breathing, low growls, distant roars full of malice. Oh, the wolves. Mates. It reminded me of the time I was locked in the outhouse and I sensed something bestial outside. This was exactly the same as last time. There was something outside. Lots of them, in fact. Last time I had only survived because I held the door shut when something was about to open it. And I had to go outside this time? I would be okay just because I was wearing this? No way. It seemed like a sick joke. Oh, but I really wanted to see it. With a familiar sensation. Just then the doorknob clattered.
夫妻子さん起きてるの
Hello, Haru. Hello, new forced new love interest. Still heard beasts outside, but the voice clearly belonged to a girl, Haru Makishima.
春ちゃん
Yes.
気安く呼ばないでくださいよ。
Nah, we are gonna be murder mates from now
安
on.
全なの？
Of course.
ちゃんと路面つけて、みそぎしてれば。
Oh my god, I'm sleepy. Why? I've slept a lot today. Was she telling the truth? Was this really her outside? Even if it was some sort of illusion, if I didn't open my presence in this flow of event, it would be pointless. I found myself and unlocked the door.
うわ
The moment I opened the door, I saw a short wolf that scared me like hell.
うるさいなあ。
はるちゃんで間違いない？
You can't turn her voice.
そうですよ。ほら、
Oh, she moved the mask. She moved the clothes covering her face, and sure thing, it was Haru. She was clad in a wolf outfit and had the bucket and ladle in her
あ
hand.
なたもそれ、持たなきゃ。
これ持ち運ぶの？
うん。常に巻かないと。
She took some from her pocket and spread it behind her. The action was followed by squealing sounds. I felt something squirm and run off.
何がいるの？
汚れの運び手。
The corruptors. She spread some more water. This time on me.
冷た。何すんの？うわ
She's really enjoying it, huh? She beat it a couple times with great intensity to boot.
何って、全然みそぎしてないじゃないですか。
そんなに全身びしょびしょにならないとまずいの？
As if she felt that explaining it was pointless, she just touched the clothes near her waist. Sure enough, it was completely wet.
一つ聞いていいかな？
何？
They look so idiot, man. Why are they standing like this?
それが正しいやり方だとして、なぜそれを知ってる？
Maybe I should make coffee.
なぜかな。わかる。
何か隠してない？
隠してないですよ。
You sure?
同じ狼なら隠し事は？
Bro, calm down.
何が不安なの？
Those words shut me up.
まあ、気持ちはわかるけど、私はもう落ち着いたから、あなたもすぐ慣れるよ。と、思いますよ。
You think?
わかった。
I wasn't satisfied, but I backed down
と
anyway.
ころでデスマス言葉、慣れてないなら普通でいいよ。
慣れ慣れしくしないでください。
Kudasai.
行きましょう。香織さん、待ってるし。
Kaori's waiting, huh? She's ready to kill her sons. Yeah, the chasm between us was wide. Or maybe Chimi and Rikaku were just too easy. God damn it. Apparently Haru had walked through the mist without any light. I took out my small
何
flashlight.
それ？かっこいい。
Really? Why? You've never seen those before? And was met with a weird
あげる
reaction.
よ。一応、二つあるし。
Boom, she's interested in us now. I'd prepared them in case I ended up running away with someone at night. I sure as hell hadn't expected to be a wolf though.
嘘。いいの？
Yeah,
うん。暗いと危ない。ちなみにどうやって来たの？
she's living here, you idiot.
安水の道なんて覚えてるし。
Made sense. It was dangerous regardless though. So I just gave her one and showed her how to use it.
ただ、みんなにバレないようにね。夜出歩いてるなんてバレたら大変だ。
そうですね。わかった。
She sprayed some water again and then put the ladle back and took the flashlight.
代わりに 時々撒いてください。
Oh, okay. She led me through the dark path. I could barely see anything, but I did sense something bestial in the darkness. It was clearly hostile toward us, and several of them were surrounding us from a distance. However, they didn't come any closer. They also backed away if I spread some water. Does that mean like even if a human like lived at night and spread some water like around him, would it be the same or it's a special water? The flashlight could barely make it through the mist, so it didn't help to see anything in the distance. It was pretty useless to be honest, but Haru seemed to like it. She also swung it around like a sword, or rather a lightsaber. I wanna see this. What were these bringers of corruption anyways? Actual Japanese wolves, perhaps? Every now and then I saw eyes light up in the mist. Besides that, I also heard growls and the sounds of something stepping in the sand. Dogs? Right? That had to be it. This maze was completely full of dogs right now. The creature made it seem adorable. But seriously? No way. If my assumption was right, this situation was scarier than some simple supernatural phenomenon. I continued spreading water, too much of it, all the way there.
房石さん、
Oh, look, it's Kaori with the same idiot outfit. I would never get used to it, man. The wolf was the same stature as Kaori-san stood up from the chair in the dining hall. It was very surreal.
夫妻子です。香織さんですよね。
Who else it would be? Stop the idiot questions, please.
ええ、ちょっと心配したわ。
もう着替えてて出るところだったみたい。
差し支えなかった？
Not at all.
ええ、なんとか。香織さんも段取りはご承知だったのですか？
Yeah. Who gave you the instructions? I didn't get any.
ええ、どうしてか分かっていたわ。
Why am I the only one who don't get anything?
不思議だけど、あの時新内様にそう伺ってから。
あれ、3人いましたよね。新内様って3人いるんですか？
それはよくわからないけれど。
Nobody knows.
昼記者の人が言ってたでしょ。新内様は狼様だって。だから3人いたんじゃないんですか？
Okay.
私らは狼様から直接加護を授かったってこと。
それで君らは納得するんだ。
だって見たじゃないですか。
Right. The strange experience did exactly seem supernatural. People tended to accept anything they could see.
では行きましょうか。
え、どこにです？
Yeah, surprisingly enough, she was really prepared. She's really prepared. Wait, what?
香織さん、誰殺すか決めないと。
Wait, what?
ああ、そうだったわ。つい気が流行っちゃって。
Damn, she's really excited for her first day as a wolf. What the fuck?
今日の宴の感じ見たら、やっぱおじいちゃんじゃないかな。
What the fuck?
匠さんも危ないと思うわ。
待ってください。2人とも本気ですか？
Man, I feel really bad for Takumi now.
何が？
肉親を殺すんだぞ。あんた、息子のことが惜しくないのか？
She twitched and tilted in an unnatural way. Oh no, 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 no.
知ってるわ。知ってましたもん。
Calm down,
惜
Kaori.
しくないわけがないでしょ。でも仕方ないじゃない。新内様の言う通りにしなきゃ。
香織さん、
君もだ、ハルちゃん。安永君やモッチーのことを殺していいのか？
それは嫌だけど。
Then why are you so prepared?
じゃあどうすればいいのよ。3人で逃げ出すとでも？
That really wasn't the way to go. We would lose or be killed by the monsters. The mist would just send me back to the square one. All I could do here was to pick one or the other. That's what I was talking about. Even if I tried to hide it and give like reactions like I'm seeing it for the first time, eventually I would have been busted. But yeah, as you can see, massacre or kill no one. Those are really fast bad endings. So I'm gonna just
僕らは
get
狼
them.
だ。狼は読み人を皆殺しにしなきゃならない。
Yeah, I just accepted it so easily.
そうでしょ。
僕はいい。あなたたちはそれでいいんだろうな。自分の大事なものが手にかかる瞬間、背中から刺したりは本当にしないんだろうな。僕はあなた方の神内明神に対する信心を疑っていません。
I'm questioning you as a mate on this
し
murder.
かし、神の一声で一切の人間性を失えるほど人でなしじゃないとも思ってる。もう一度問います。本当に殺しますが、いいんですね。
わかった。いいですよ。
She went and said it. Well, apparently she was the only one.
香織さんは
Nah, you can see it on the bags under her eyes.
わかったわ。
Nah,
じゃあ
my words were cut off. And so was my breathing. What?
私たちは自分たちで自分たちを殺すべきだったんだわ。
Yeah, I think you've seen that coming, huh? I really have to ask Takumi later, what the hell are you liking about this woman? She's really dangerous.
そうすれば読みより落ちてあの子たちとまた会える。
When the sensation was pulled out my body, I began to feel my life leave me.
そうすれば母としてあの子たちを手にかけずに済む。
A freaking yandere mother. Understood that she was stuck between a rock and a hard place. But killing me won't solve anything, you idiot. Why are you always trying to kill me? But I didn't expect it to be so bad that she would resort to such drastic measures. I collapsed forward.
はるちゃん
Nah, Haru's is gonna manage
じっ
it.
としていてね。
Hell nah, she knows her ways. That was the last thing I heard as I choked on my own blood and breathed my last. Had I chosen the wrong way to go about it? How could I have convinced her? The questions faded with my consciousness. そういう夢だったってことさ。But ending 20. No thanks. There's actually 25 endings. Not 20 as I expected. See, I did the expression right, right? そういう夢だったってことさ。Okay, go to chart. Go here. Oh, but almost spoiled it on you. So basically, that was the first one I've chosen actually, and yeah, I knew both of those were dead end, because apparently you get keys from those to open the third one, which is trick them, and I didn't really get it.
殺人なんてすべきじゃない。殺すのはやめないか。
Yeah, if we did try to, we could have convinced them. Basically, we couldn't kill 2 or more, but there was no rule about not killing at all. Thankfully, we had the perfect situation for that.
香織さん、しっかりするんだ。これは信託でも何でもない。何かひどく悪質な陰謀です。
Conspiracy.
それに従えばあなたは絶対に後悔する。あなたの体が それを証明してしまっているでしょう。
Yeah, I've seen it multiple times.
あら、だが
そんなに震えてまともに喋れなくなってまで神内明神の眷属という役割にこだわる必要はないんです。
Yes.
幸い匠さんはこちらが殺さない限り向こうも殺さないという体制を作ってくれています。
I'm actually interested now. Does she also like Takumi? Or it's one-sided?
僕らが殺さなければ殺し合いは起こらない。
本当に
Does Takumi
本当なの？
even planning to take a step?
ええ、互いに手を出さない限りはその間に解決策を探れるはずです。もちろんこの状況で正体を明かさずに信頼関係を維持するのは並大抵のことじゃない。でも息子を殺すよりはあなたはきっと前向きに臨めるんじゃないですか。
それはそうよ、もちろんだわ。
Waiting for it. I didn't. No, you didn't. As soon as those weren't absolute, they were. I just proved it. No, you didn't. Or so I thought. Yup. Instant death. I felt a light impact on my back, and when blood started pouring out, I thought I was living out some sick joke. A moment later, my consciousness quickly began to fade, making me once again realize that death could come out of nowhere. As I collapsed on my back, my eyes met those of the small-ish wolf, Haru. Even through the clothes, I could tell they were cold, stern, and full of disgust and hatred for powerless vermin.
やっぱりよそ者はダメだわ。
This girl is messed up. The words were even colder than the encroaching shadow of death.
山の掟は絶対だというのに。
In her hand, she had a shabby grass sickle.
香織さんは分かってるよね。
My vision soon faded completely, and then she's gonna kill Kaori, right?
兄ちゃんもよし君も私たちが楽にしてあげないといけない。
At first, I had felt taste of blood fill my mouth, but even that was gone
そ
now.
れが私らの使命だって。
I couldn't feel warmth or cold anymore.
いやよ、そんなの。
Then die.
じゃあいい。
See?
死ね。
I stopped hearing whatever they were up to as my consciousness faded. I realized that I had failed. Man, the wolves this time were just awful. Yeah. What a luck. We're stuck with two idiots. With two psychopaths. Irrational bird. そういう夢だったってことさ。Okay. It's okay, we are so close to where I stopped last time. Where I actually stopped last time. Oh wait, wrong. Trick them. If I insisted on killing, the mother snapped, and if I insisted on not killing, it was a girl. That experience made it impossible for me to choose either. The locals could have at least had the decency to harbor the same kind of madness. If I continued this with little tricks, it would lead to problems in the future. And I also wanted to find a scenario which I didn't die. Thus, I decided to spend this timeline fulfilling the rule of the wolf. Yeah, we're actually doing it. Also, it seemed easier to create a full fanatic out of adapter than to correct an unwavering zealot. I have to make Kaori kill her sons. For that, I need a good story. You can hear how inhuman that was?
信じてもらえるかどうかわからないですが、
She needed a story that could match the absurd
僕
legends.
はね、この村を救いに来たんです。
Oh. Using the I came from the future card. It had to be like entertainment and seem like fiction, just like something Rika would like.
救いに来た？
Yeah. The legend an ear to me. The legend an ear to me. I had it in the bag now.
信じられないかもしれませんが、僕にはなんというか普通の人には見えないものが少しだけ見えるんです。そのせいでいろいろ面倒もありましたけどね。今はこの力を使って面倒ごとの解決を請け負う仕事をしてるんです。
That's actually a good story.
じゃあ世を儚んだって話は？
嘘。
嘘です。若者が死のうとしてるって話は田舎では受けるんですよ。潜入調査が必要なことが多いんでね。
Oh my god, this sounds so bad.
今回は上藤吉のとある方の依頼でここに来たんですけどね。
Someone from Kami Fujiyoshi.
誰よ？長者？
I can't tell.
ええ、誰か詳しくは言いませんけどね。安水という場所に昔から怪奇現象があるから調査してくれと。そこで潜入してみたら、案の定誰も彼もが人ならぬものになり果てていた。
Barely human, huh? Kaori-san gasped. Well, it's not only Yasumizu's people, my man. It's
この
including
安水と
you.
いう場所はあの世との境界が曖昧だから、あなたたちも彼らもそれに気づかない。だけど一度霧が出たらもうおしまいだ。偽の平和は終わり、黄泉に落ちた人たちと争わなければならなくなった。それが山の神神内明神の望み、僕らが昨晩まみえた人心老面の神の望みのようですね。
どうしてそんなことに？
Okay, she believes us and asking questions now. The truth was less important than the ties to the real story.
元より安水はそういう場所だ。ここの食べ物を食べていれば、いずれ身も心も黄泉のものになる。
That sounds kinda true though. I still remember when Chimi tried her best to prevent us from eating from the food in the
神内
village.
明神のかつてのお守りもそうなった。かの神は霧が立つたび蘇ってくる彼らを撃退せねばならない。
それならなんでこんな回りくどいことを？
かの神がひどく弱くなっているから。
That surprised them both.
神内様が弱い？
I'm not gonna comment on anything. I'm trying to speedrun the rest. I don't wanna take the same half an hour. It's almost an hour already.
落ちたお守りを奉ずる四長者にこの山は支配されている。彼らも真相は知らないんだろうね。自分たちの祖がすでに主神を背いて黄泉におもねっているなんて。いずれは根本的に彼らも対処しないといけないでしょう。しかしまずは生き残らないと。
上藤吉もみんな読み人なの？
いや、あくまで休みずに暮らす皆だけが読み人のようだ。
Yeah, only Asumizu, not the whole Kami Fujiyoshi.
あなたたちはその中で唯一の人間。その理由はわからないけど。
Yeah, because the wolves
Yeah.
are the humans.
香織さん、あなたもともとここの人間じゃないですね。
Yeah, look how the
聖火
past.
のもっと北の土地のつながりがあなたを引き止めてる。
Now look, guys, how the bastard is gonna use his powers now.
なんでわ
Look
かった
how
の？
he's gonna use his looping now.
一瞬見えたんですよ。
That was a lie, but someone experiencing these loops, I could easily simulate the supernatural phenomenon of knowing things before they were told to me.
じゃあ私は
Easy.
君は正直言っていいか迷うな。
I was honest this time. She had survived going to Sumizu 8 years ago. 8 years ago, that alone was special enough. But would she be okay to hear it? I would just buy some time.
とりあえずこれは没収ね。
I took a small sharp grass sickle from her hand. It didn't seem like a supernatural power exactly, but I just needed to look skilled.
よそ者である僕が神内明神の掟に背くんじゃないか。もしそうなら殺さなくてはってとこかい。
どうして？
荒事にも慣れてるからね。あと香織さんも最悪その辺の包丁で暴れてやろうかって思ってるでしょ。
そんなことないわよ。
Lawyer.
いいや、あなたの心の中にはそのようなこう思う鬼面の神が潜んでいます。
Yeah, I skipped it earlier. I just wanted you to see it if you missed it. What the hell was I saying? They were intently listening to me at least.
強く正しい神だが今はあなたを盲目にしている。子供たちを害したくない一心で真実から目を背けさせている。
それは
外来者である僕が信頼できない気持ちはわかりますが、僕はこの通りあなたたちの味方だ。読み人にこうするためのスキルと経験もあるし、そのために最初にすべきことも分かってる。香織さん。
いやよ。
Oh no, she's losing
あの子たちがい
control.
なければ私の人生は何だったのよ。
今言うべきことじゃないのは承知してますが、織部香織さん、彼らの人生は本来あなたのものじゃない。
Wow.
旦那さんやその他藤吉村に奪われたもの、失ったものの代替品でもない。
あなたどこまで？
Everything. Even after your death.
あなたの右肩に旦那さんがいます。
Oh, come on now. You aren't gonna do it like this.
義継君によく似てらっしゃる。
This fucking bastard. We've heard it already from the previous loop. And the previous loop. Aww. She began crying loudly. What a cliche act this was.
彼らは自分たちが黄泉に落ちたことも知らず、ただ自分たちの魂を汚し続けています。彼らの魂は無言の涙を流し続けている。あなたは母親として彼らを救う義務がある。そういうふうに思うことはできませんか？あなたは生きてここを出て自分の人生を歩むべきだ。旦那さんもそう思ってらっしゃるようですよ。
Yeah, I can see him.
私はこれまでろくに母らしいこともしないで。
誰も責めはしません。
分かっていたわ。私が本当は自分のためにあの子たちを育てて縛り付けようとしているって。義継にそばで守ってもらって 安永に外に連れ出してもらいたいって。私に才覚がなくてこんなところから抜け出せないからって。
No, you can cook. You have talents. I looked at Haru, worried she might pull something, but she just shrugged a bit.
私のせいであの子たちは変にお互いを意識して悩んでる。
Apparently the most dangerous person here is Haru.
だけどどうすればいいのか。
I had no idea that Kaori was hiding such weakness under her motherly strength. I had to ignore my guilt over taking advantage of it.
彼らだって悪くはない。かりそめの平穏の中で安水の苦境にあえぎながら立派に成長した。でももうおしまいなんです。夢が悪夢に変わる前に終わらせないと。誰も悪くない。誰も恨めない。これはいわば世の断りに巻き込まれた災難です。
It would be horrible if that was true, honestly. I silently hoped that my lie wouldn't become reality. I also felt that the root of all evil for her my story were the Higuchi. They had sent her here after all, but I kept quiet about it. Anyways, my story seemed to have captured her completely. Okay, now what?
一つだけ
What?
一つだけお願いがあるわ。
What is it?
何でしょ
I had to give her something to help her gather her resolve.
どうせやるなら早く
Your sons?
あの子たちを早く先に楽にしてあげたいの。
Bruh? Really? That wouldn't be good for us. If we made this killings person that someone would notice. Taking out Yasunaga at the start was one thing, but following it up with Yoshitsugu, yeah, the order is gonna be really weird. It's gonna be clear that it's something about Kaori, whether it was her herself or the wolves are targeting her for some reason. Would she even stay sane with them gone?
う。でも香織さん、それは。
いいじゃないですか。それで。
Kaori's not gonna be able to handle it. I don't think so. She's gonna lose it right after killing one of them. I just silently listened for the most of my story, but now she had made herself an obstacle.
香織さん、そうでなきゃ私たちとは一緒にやれない？
私はあの子たちを楽にしてあげたい。
Put them out of their misery,
そ
huh?
ういうこと。そうだったんだわ。私はそうすべき。今はっきり分かった。そうしてくれないなら私は私でそのように動くわ。
I'll do it myself.
らしいけど。
Yeah, it's gonna be too dangerous to leave her alone. We have to control her. If Kaori, her emotion took over and acted independently, she will most likely put us in a terrible situation. She'll probably prepare food. She'll probably prepare food with Akinet. Kyonosuke would notice and she would be hanged. That would be of no use to us. She could also use more messy methods, but no matter what they were, they would have minimal effect. Yeah, they would mess it up for us. Violence needed to have perfect timing and force behind it. In that sense, Chimi's rampage last time was perfect.
あなたが市場で息子を殺すことで、あなたは間違いなく疑われるだろう。
Yes.
構わないわ。
Oh, come on now.
私はそれでくくられて構わない。
Yeah, it's gonna be the same half an
あな
hour
た
no
は
matter
外
what.
に出るべきだと。旦那さんも。
いくらあの子たちやあの人がそう願ってくれても、きっとあの子たちを手にかければ私は耐えられない。
Yeah, apparently.
僕らも困る。狼が一人減れば命が3分の1削れるも同じなんです。
But
ただし
if
あなたの死に方を僕らに任せてくれるなら
then
協力しましょ
this was awful, so awful.
ええ、構わない。
It was awful. I was awful. This team was awful.
う。今あなたの旦那さんは見えなくなりました。
I mean, at least he's self-conscious about how awful he is now.
あなた、ごめんなさい。
Yeah, apologize to him. He actually there. Crap. To cover her sons were basically a replacement for her husband. What she wanted now was basically a forced group suicide alongside her sons. That was a compromise, the overlap between the laws of the mountain and her ego. They were humans so hard to Why were humans so hard to manipulate?
それでは今日は安永君
Oh my god. Okay, we are being
春ちゃんは
fully wolves
いいのか？
today.
仕方ないじゃないですか。兄ちゃんは読み人なんだし。
Why is she so okay with that? Feels like she's a
はる
badger.
ちゃんは安永のことを好いてくれてたので
I
しょ。
I don't think we have to mention this.
お兄ちゃんとしてね。香織さんが亡きにするって決めたならわがままは言わないよ。
いい子ね。ごめんなさいね。
Yeah, thank you for letting me kill my son who you actually loved. Just imagine how messed up this sounds. Everyone Yasumizu was a good person. I wasn't. And to me, they seemed completely insane. Mommy had probably felt similarly last time. That was why she had died like that. And I had no intention to follow her footsteps. I had decided that I would survive, and if that required me to become the best wolf, so be it. Yes. With his looping thing, he's gonna be a perfect wolf. The Wolf Guardian were given to the worst person ever. I didn't even realize the worst person to be a wolf between the whole character was Fusashi himself. The three of us went through the mist. The wolves parted the grey, cloudy air, and it felt like I was in a plane that would have flown into a... Okay, whatever. It was careful spreading water... Whatever. I'm gonna cancel the unimportant lines now. We are heading to the dorm. The disgusting deal with Kaori left us with few options to choose from. Though getting rid of Yasunaga wasn't a bad choice. He was extremely supportive of Hashimoto, so without him, the cameraman would lose some of his influence. And by shutting Hashimoto up, we would damage Mamiya too. I already knew Takumi and Kanzo's weaknesses. I had to worry about Shimi's hidden true nature. As for Rikaku, honestly, I felt that if I did the same things as last time, she would side with me again. The rest weren't influential, though I just had to be careful that they didn't go hysterical or on a rampage. My biggest concern now was Mochi. It seemed entirely likely he would know who the wolves were on gut instinct alone. Yeah, this is the most dangerous one between them. Wouldn't he do something weird if he found out Haru was a wolf? Though right now I was merely considering the kind of people they were, not the guardians they might have had. I could only hope that they weren't Tomeko or the old wolf guy. that have made them harder to control. Something about Takumi was bugging me too.
俺はまだ死ねない。
Yeah, apparently he have a... I couldn't die yet. Apparently he have a... What was it?
あ、待
A
って。
guardian.
一応注意。加護を持っている人は注意
The
して。
game lagged for a bit. I feel dangerous. I can't die yet. He was attached to Yasumizu because of Taya and Kaori, and he had his senses of responsibility as the local young leader. When you consider that, him saying that he couldn't die right now didn't really make sense. It means that he had a guardian. Sonaga had realized it too, so he jumped into the conversation just like he had done for the last time. On the first loop, Takumi had revealed that he was a snake on the very first day. If that was about to happen again, what if that was about to happen again? Uchi was a monkey back then, and he was one now too. Though everything else was different, back then the other monkey had been Meiko. However, if there were some sort of rules for deciding who would get guardians, it wasn't unlikely that they would get the same ones. If he were the snake, I would kill him and pass myself off as his guardian. We would gain a huge advantage. It was worth considering at least. Yeah, we can try it. If it didn't work, kill yourself and reloop. That's why he was too dangerous. If you think Takumi is a guardian, kill him. Say you are the snake. The actual snake shows up. Kill yourself, reloop. Kill him again. Say you are another guardian. And if the actual guardian is still alive, kill yourself again, and so on. This is too dangerous. As I told myself, we arrived in front of the dorm. I could see the misty moonlight accentuating the building's outline. For whatever reason, I already smelt blood. Here we go. We're almost there, guys. I'm almost reaching the part I finished at. It reminded me of Haru and Kaori's brutalized bodies. That sure was terrible. Those murders ridiculed and laughed at humanity to the fullest extent. I wanted to have my boundaries when it came to that, at least. The sentiment came to mind. Okay, I wasn't imagining it. And faded as soon as Kaori said that. She was pointing at the stairs to the dorm. There was blood all over the rusty metal stairs. Why? Why was this here? Whose blood was this? Did someone forget to shelter? Where was their corpse then? Visibility was as poor as ever, but I looked around for something humanoid on the ground. A few seconds later, I finally noticed that someone was standing just a few meters ahead. Who, I wonder? I gasped, and the other wolves only noticed it a few seconds later. I quickly realized that the person there was Chimi Serizawa. The most unpredictable motherfucker between all of them. She had something in hand. It was a pseudo-off double-barreled shotgun. I've completely forgot she had those at her home. At her room. When you considered her madness, it made sense. She could totally underestimate the corruption and put herself on the line to kill all the wolves by herself. It was also worth mentioning that she had a gun, a rarity here in Japan. She stood a way better chance than Yoshitsugu Oribe, whose courage only got him torn to pieces. We were only humans, and that gun could instantly kill us. I hadn't protected this. I was off guard. Right as Haru and Kaori squealed, she raised her arm. Honestly, I was impressed. She managed to stay unpredictable every single loop. Indeed she is. Indeed she was. And indeed she will always. This girl is too dangerous. I wouldn't have stood a chance against her if I didn't have my looping. So she was a joker to me. A bloody merciless joker. Alright, I had clearly lost this time. I had to do better next time. At that moment, her lips moved. A flash. What I saw wasn't the Reaper, but a smile lost to crimson explosion. At that moment, I wasn't able to do anything but stand in place, completely frozen. That's where I was waiting to get my key for this loop and go to the chart to search where the hell I should start again. The two behind me shrugged and clutched my shoulders, but I ignored them. Jimmy had just committed suicide. Looks like it wasn't enough what she's done, so she... Given this situation, you would expect her, like, she's gonna kill us. No, she killed herself. She was unpredicted. She was unpredicted in this unpredicted situation. Double unpredicted. What a mischievous smile she had put on. She had put a shotgun on her mouth and blown her head off from the jaw up. It was insanity. This time, she had gone way beyond whatever I could imagine. What was this? What was this feeling of loss? Was I feeling it because I wouldn't see her ever again this loop? Yeah, we're gonna lose Chimi for a little long time now. Was it the despair in the act, at the fact that a part of my brain was actually thinking, crap, we wasted one night worth of murders? Or was that the fact that I would never be able to ask her what she had said? Wait, she said something before she died?
どういうことなの？ねえ、久石さん、知恵ねえが。
How am I supposed to know?
もう今日は殺せない。
Apparently she realized they were one step away. Hashimoto was one step away to find who is one of the wolves. And she decided to give him one more day.
一世に一人の掟。もう殺せない。きっと彼女は加護者じゃない。自ら犠牲を買って出ることで、今日、人の側の有用な人物が殺されることを防いだ。おそらく、彼女はただの人。おそらく、自分にできる最大の貢献がこれだと判断して。
じゃあ、
安永君は殺せません。
Which is too dangerous.
そんな。
We've wasted a day actually. Yeah, one of the humans were dead. But that wasn't in our advantage.
仕方ないよ、香織さん。二人以上の血を流せば、あなたの望みも叶えられなくなる。
してやられましたね。
Indeed.
乾杯です。
Or did she really? I feel like I still couldn't match her in cunning no matter how hard I tried. I stayed still for a decent bit, just looking at her immobile remains within the mist.
それでは、手はず通りに。
はい。みちみち気をつけて。おやすみなさい。
You too, Kaori-san. Be careful of your son, Yasunaga. He's too smart, too dangerous. Let's hope his feeling... Never mind. We couldn't just stand here, so for now, we returned to the dining hall and talked. My body was completely wet, but since I had worn the costume for so long, I would actually begun sweating, so taking off the mask was way too refreshing. Then when it was time to return, Haru and I once again put on the mask and left the dining hall fully equipped. There was almost no water in the bucket by this point. But honestly, since our costumes were so wet, It wasn't likely that the bringers of corruption would attack us.
ここまででいい。そこの坂から登ったら工事現場だから。
Thank you. Haru said that right in front of the door. Her tone was as uncaring as always, but her words seemed to express some
大
consideration.
丈夫かい？あそこには。
知恵姉の死体。
Yeah, she's okay with that. Come on now. This girl is too dangerous.
君は苦手じゃないのか？
苦手だけど。というか、得意だったらやばいし。でも、夜だし。
So what? I didn't get her reasoning. Though I kinda relate to her.
じゃあ、手はず通りにね。
わかった。
ちょっとは頼りになりそうかい？
まあ、うん、そうかも。
Was that enough to ensure that all went fine from tomorrow onwards? I was worried. But I had no choice but to keep on going.
じゃあ、
I turned around. Yes? A voice from behind stopped me. I turned back at her. Silence. She was standing there, still cold in her smallish wolf outfit. Like before, I couldn't see her face, but I felt that something was off. At the core of it, with the fact that... Oh, hello, positioner. She was laughing. Yeah, her eyes and the music. The positioner. Okay, enough. What's so funny? Was this the...
なんとも傑作。先ほどの茶番、吹き出さぬよう必死でしたぞ。
I actually quite like this positioner. Haru aside, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about who's possessing her. I'm really interested in them.
そして、心外明神が弱まっておるとは、なんと痛快、なんと面白い。神をも恐れぬとは、このことよな。
お前は。
なんじゃ？得意の力とやらでカンパなさればよろしかろう。
Nah, you are beyond this special powers.
方便であっても、貫き通せば誠になるやもしれませぬぞ。
お前、はるちゃんなのか？それとも、なんだ、狼付きなのか？
The whole position.
おやおや。
Position.
おやおや。
Oh yeah.
貴様もつまらぬことを言いなさる。
Man, I love the way they talk. Whether it was them or like the walls back then, I really like this way of talking.
心内明神のやつは、
So
あの
chewy.
通り、赤い霧の中に見られたであろう。
あんなものはまやかしだ。
Shut the fuck up. What do you mean illusion?
まやかしであろうが目に見える。
An illusion you could see.
貴様は何を見てこられたのか？この三峡に息吹く世紀をこれほど受けて、町のお方は、なお理解が及ばれぬか？
Yeah, you city dweller.
神というものの。
God.
何度落ちて、何度地獄を見れば、真実にたどり着けることかの。
I have to, or I'm stuck in this game
教え
forever.
てくれ。
Throwing away my shame and honor, I grabbed her by shoulders and shook her.
あんたは何者なんだ？僕は一体どうなってる？この現象の本質は一体何なんだ？
Yeah, apparently they are a direct reason to my looping.
殿方にすがられるのは悪い気もせぬが、この娘に嫌われますぞ。
That's a female? She was isn't by a female?
はるちゃんとは違うのか？
Are you for real?
問われるばかりも退屈なれば、一つだけお答え申そうか。
Being questioned this much is tiring.
神は三柱おる。
3.
知ってる。狼様は親子3人だって話だろ。
There was a long silence here. And I've seen it when it happened the first time. I thought the game like lagged or something, but it happened again.
分かっておられるな。神内明神など親子まとめて杵でついてこね回して作ったいびつな神よ。
Little Shina is wrapped god made by smashing the 3 with a mallet and mixing them together. Actually, for some reason, I read it 3 first time I've seen it. Smashed 3 gods.
この三強にはあと二柱。
Yes, who?
まあ一柱は取るに足らぬ死に体の神であるが、
Okay, we are not counting
残る
him.
一柱が貴様の敵じゃ。
Enemy, the one who is making me looping? With that, she shoved my hands
暗
away.
く長き山のよとぎに良きお方が来られたものよの。
Looks like a fine gentleman has joined us on this dark, long evening party. What, the corruptors?
両番またまみえようぞ町のお方。
The girl dashed away and disappeared into the dark mist. I didn't hear a single sound after that. Alright, now from here I know nothing. From here everything I'm gonna hear about is completely new to me. That was tough. I woke up feeling an overwhelming exhaustion. It was 5 in the morning, a time when Kanzo was already active. I wanted to sleep some more, but I couldn't let them suspect that I was a wolf based on the idea that I didn't get enough rest. Oh my god, that's actually a good point. Why no one considered this before? After returning here last night, I had changed my clothes, wiped my body, and wondered how was I supposed to hide the costume parts. In the end, I hid it under some newspaper, which was very cartoonish. If the humans found it just like that, I would feel like the butt of some bizarre joke. Do the humans even know about the costume? Like, when we were in the human side, we've never knew anything about these costumes. The first time we've heard about it were when we were wolves. A part of me did hope that it would be gone by the time I woke up, though. It should be. I'd gone to sleep at 2 in the morning, and sure enough, the costume was gone by the time I woke up. Okay, yeah. Well, of course it would be. If the costumes remained, you could easily find the wolves by just checking everyone's homes during the day. Yes, that's what I was about to say. Last time, when I had infiltrated Chimi's room to mess with her guns, I hadn't seen anything like this. Also, if the humans found out there was something so artificial involved in the whole wolfing business, then maybe it was side of the story that the monsters had transformed into humans would have been rendered unbelievable. No matter how much the locals revered Yasumizo's legends, I felt the feast couldn't get anywhere without the fear caused by the idea that they were dealing with something supernatural. Yeah, what is that thing though? Was the thing I had seen first time actually Asanaga or Tai wearing the wolf outfit? Hell nah. It was too big, man. It ain't say it seemed so far off mark. The mist and the darkness made the costumes look extremely convincing. Yeah, but how about the size? Maybe that was Great Lord China himself as he appeared in the red mist that one time. According to Haru, that was a god, but Forget that. What was Haru herself? How did she know about my looping? It actually seemed that she even knew about its cause. Possessed by the wolf, by Okami, by the great god. There were three gods, and that had nothing to do with the Okami-sama being a group of three. Was Great Shinai a tripartite god? And one of the other two was my enemy? What the hell was that supposed to mean? She had given me a lot of information, but it was all vague and uncertain. Were the mysteries and legends I still didn't know about? That would make most of my current investigation completely off the mark. Was I missing or misinterpreting something crucial about the info I already had? God. This made me want to rely on Mami Atai or Rikaku knowledge. But this time, I was their enemy and I had to kill them all. Though this time, Mamiya was in a decent state, so I would ask her before I got rid of Hashimoto. She wouldn't know the true motives behind that. I don't think this is safe. Why was Shimi face flashing through my mind every now and then? What? You want Shimi now? I went outside, intentionally avoided looking at the dorm, and headed to the plaza. What was the blood on the stairs from, though? I don't think it was Chimi, because Chimi just directly killed herself. What was the blood from? She killed someone else? Kenzo and Takumi were already there, and they told me about Chimi's death. No one else was missing. What was the blood from, though? Then all that blood was... Well, it didn't matter. As we waited in the plaza, we were eventually joined by Kaori. She seemed a lot better than yesterday. Okay, nice. Are you sure maybe she looks better? Had her mind stabilized a bit once, she had started looking at killing her sons in a positive manner?
食事の準備をしていましょうか。
ええ。
Yesterday we had agreed on 5 things. We would focus on information, control, and gathering. As in, we would avoid having secret talks, and instead try to listen in on any that the humans had. We would avoid talking about things we weren't supposed to, like the cause of Chimi's death. Haru would contribute to the feast once, then continue being as anti-elder and anti-outsider as possible. Kari would declare that she would follow Yasunaga's vote and do it even if it was voting for a wolf. And finally, we would fake our guardians. However, I would be in the first to act, and only from the 3rd day onwards. Yeah. I would be in the first, because if I got it wrong, I can just kill myself and repeat. The plan was focused mostly on keeping them from looking suspicious or doing something they didn't have to. I was apprehensive about trying to get them to go wild like Chimi did and have them kill more humans. After all, it didn't have the trust or charisma for that. Of course, my final goal was my own survival, not theirs. Oh my god! This guy! There will probably be situations in which I had to use them as human shields, or just situations where it was an option. But... Mitai ni wa. Mitai means like don't be like something. Maybe she meant don't be like me. Don't become like me. I didn't want to become just a murderer. A situation where I, not Haru or Kaori, was the one suspected was the best path to lead us to victory. Also, as an outsider, I had to gain their trust and make them certain I wouldn't betray them at this feast. And on the top of all that, I would survive. There had been many unexplained deaths during this turn, but there was no denial that he had survived as a wolf. I had thought about those deaths, especially Yoshitsugu's and Mochi's, as many times as so far, but I couldn't really believe that Yasunaga was the one who organized them. He didn't get rid of his allies, and he stood up against Tai, even if not as blatantly as he had when she was human. Personally, I thought that was the right way to handle it. I had to prepare for anything while trying to make sure that all wolves survived. Anyway, I was silently preparing the food. By the time it was 7, everyone besides Chimi had gathered in the dining hall. Yasuna's face was pale. Apparently, she had committed suicide right in front of his room. Oh my god, imagine him waking up, opening his door, and the first thing he sees is the corpse of the girl he loved. Oh my god. Seeing that right after waking up certainly wasn't my idea of a good time. Especially when it was the girl you liked and respected, just as I said, wow. When she didn't seem too fazed by her death, he was too busy helping Yasunaga cope with it. As for Haru,
兄ちゃん、無理しないで。この椅子座って。座布団は毛布とかいる？
man, he looks so destroyed.
いや、いいよ。大丈夫。
モッチ、元気の出る薬草とかないかな？
Haru, calm down. This is too obvious.
おお。昼でも探すかな？
Yup, what she found out already.
昼？嫌よ、そんな気持ち悪い。
She was overdoing it, right? Wouldn't she appear unnatural? Wasn't she supposed to act even more shocked than Yasunaga? Feeling uncomfortable about this, I continued preparing the food when Takumi spoke up.
もうみんな知ってるだろうが、昨日死人が出た。
Yes, someone shall be hanged today.
寄生してた千恵美が死んだ。
So soon after coming home. Ouch. There was some silent noise. Kaori muttered Chimi's name while I created a gloomy expression.
言った通りだったな。
Okay, we know. This is not something to celebrate about.
そうか。俺はどうも奇妙だと思ってる。
What? Why?
あんな殺し方、人にできますかね。まるで獣のような。
Yeah, looks like a suicide to me. ダマス。
どうかされたんです織部さん。
いえ、この辺で人を襲うのはイノシシかツキノワグマだけですけど、まさかそんなのまで。
Oh no, this team is so awful, they are so
そういうん
stupid.
じゃねえ。おやっさん、何か心当たりあるか？
ねえ。
That was the end of the exchange. Had she masked her blunder well? Making the wolves say things that only they could know was a good way for the humans to find them out. Mochi had fallen for it last time, and there was no guarantee I wouldn't slip up while I talked. Well, I am not worried about me as I am worried about the other two. They seem too idiot. One is overdoing it, and the other doesn't know when to shut up. I had to make sure I didn't fall into the same situation as she did. But Beasts? Badgers? Was already attacked by the bringers of corruption afterwards?
一応写真は撮ったのですけどね。
え？
繰り返すが、外に出るとき消せよ、おっさん。
Damn, he sounds so dangerous.
ええ、それが必要なら。とりあえず必要があればどうぞ。ただ、繊細な方はおすすめしませんよ。食事前だし。
We're about to eat after all, huh? I'm kinda hungry, man. I mean, as Versace, we should be the first one who wanna look at it.
絶対やめた方がいいです。
You could tell by her expression she had seen it. She looked like she wouldn't touch food the whole day. Whether we looked or not didn't affect our chances of being found out. So I just raised my hands.
わしも
Why? Yeah, and I were the only ones who looked at it. The others surely believed looking at it would do no good. Took a look at the black monitor of Hashimoto's camera, an expensive digital eye model from just last year. Yeah, it was completely different from what I had seen. It was actually pretty close to the results of the corruption I had seen in the previous feasts. It was a mountain of chewed and torn up meat and bones. This is corruption. It made me nuances, or at least I acted like it did. I was used to it at this point.
ひどいな。
おおこりゃ
Corruption.
狼じゃないの。
Yeah, this old man is talking too much today. On this loop, he had actually said something other than the wolf is coming, and even asked something. In response, Kanzo just grunted, clearly displeased. Wanted us to use this as an evidence to hang the wolves in the feast, but there were some problems. One of them was that Shiemi seemed to have died to the corruption. It didn't make sense.
じいちゃんは汚れを受けてしもうた。
That means the wolves didn't kill anyone actually this night.
これは物意味の金を破られたのでしょう。
Yeah, sure, found outside.
知恵姉がそれを知らないわけないでしょ。知恵姉もお話は怖がってたんだから。
Haru, stay silent, please.
どうしてこんなことに。
僕に用があったのかな。だから僕の部屋のワイン。
Oh my god. Yasunaga is destroyed and that's good for us, but I don't feel good about it.
思い当たる剣は
何も。なんなら避けられてると思ってたし。
What? Was the idea that she committed suicide about to be glossed over? Was it because they didn't find the gun? That would be... Lying right now would be
とに
dangerous.
かく予想もしてねえことだ。飯食ったら片付けて、その後どうするか相談しねえと。
待ってください。私専門家じゃありませんけど、現場保存ってものがあるんじゃ。
片付けないと不都合があるのですか？
俺らの感覚じゃな。犯人探しより今そこに転がってる死体を片付ける方がずっと大事なんだよ。
Yes.
なるほど。
Yeah, tell Q-chan, please.
橋本さん。
言う通りにしよう。ああ、ムロさんと牧島さんがその片付けをなさるんですか？
No, they're gonna take me with them.
あ
They're not taking me with them?
じゃあ、僕と Q ちゃんで食堂周辺を見回っていましょう。皆さんは食堂からあまり遠くに出ないようにする。
Why is he taking part of... Bro, this guy is taking part of the lead already.
その方がよくありませんか？
This is so bad for us.
どう思う？
でけえの猿だったな。
Yes. Yes, unfortunately, he's trustworthy.
見回りは任せる。
God damn it!
何でもいいから獲物持ってけ。
Bring whatever bites.
なるほど。わかりました。
Hashimoto pointed out necessary for patrols, come out as a reliable volunteer and became even more trustworthy. On the other hand, he was giving himself a way to talk to Mamiya in secret. Was it his way of separating her, whose identity wasn't confirmed yet, from the rest of the group? I had to calm down. The first part of his move was obviously great, but I wasn't sure about the second one. Hashimoto was an active player, but I couldn't tell which of his actions were intentional and which were coincidence.
というわけで、
Nothing coincidence here. No coincidence
食べ
here.
た方がいいでしょうね。僕はいただきたいな。いいですか？
はい、もちろん。匠さんも大丈夫ですか？
おう。香織さん、もちろんいただくよ。
本当に食べて大丈夫なのかね？
What? Kaori, you didn't try anything stupid, right? You had to say that now, all of times.
てめえ何が言いて？
私も別に不要な気遣いをしたくてしているわけではないがね。実際に人が死んだ。迷信に従って。そんな状況だからこそ、迷信ではなく、適切な疑念を持つべきだ。違うかね？
Throwaway superstition. This is the first time he pointed this out,
何言っ
actually.
てんだてめえ、あ？まさかババアを疑ってんじゃねえだろうな。
まあ。
Unlike how she was so far, Kionosuke spoke his words without any sarcasm. Had he read the mood and chosen to become the resentable but not wrong kind of character, he have been always like that. No, he wasn't that considerate.
義継やめろ。野里さんは今回正しい。
Why is this time?
へばってんなら兄貴は黙ってろや。
母さん、味見はしたよね。
What? What the fuck? Why? Something wasn't right here. Why was everyone so sharp so early in the game? Hashimoto, what the fuck have you done?
もちろん。
Good, Kaori understood what they meant.
でも、もう一度いただいた方が良さそうね。
Nice, good job.
いえ、僕がいただきます。
Why? This was my time. Everyone wanted to suspect me over anyone else, so I had to eat before they did. That was the only way to make them understand that I, didn't add any poison to the food. Unfortunately for them, we weren't pulling anything like that this time. They never questioned this in the previous loops. Why now? I tasted the food, then gave everyone a show of me rewashing the dishes, making them finally agree that the food was safe. We then had breakfast. Mamiya and Yasunaga refused while Haru ate quite a lot, actually. And then Takumi and Kanzo left the dining hall.
それじゃ、僕はこの周りをぐるぐる回って警戒しておきますね。危険な獣がいるかもしれないから、ここを離れない方がいいけど、閉じこもってばかりも体に毒だ。声の届く範囲で自由時間にしましょ
私も行くんですよね。
他に誰か行くかい？うん。じゃあ、僕らだけで行こ
う。What? I didn't understand what his final words meant. But accepting the offer was just the right choice.
片付けましょうか。
ええ。
This was my job, so this was the right thing for me to do, right? By the time we finished cleaning up, only 5 people were left in the dining hall.
何もしない大権限。
Praying.
メイコ、髪が跳ねています。
Oh man.
おいで。
It's been so long since I've seen Meiko. メイカコ。
いや、いらない。
Silent Nosato. What the? That wasn't her praying mood. Rikako was busy caring for Meiko, who seemed in a foul mood. Kyosuke seemed to want to call out to her, while Yoshitsugu just seemed pissed. The journals were outside while Takumi, who had returned for a moment, had left once again.
おやっさん、外の方を見て回るってよ。宴は昼過ぎにしようってことだが、なんかあるか？
Just like yesterday, no one argued. People needed reasons to not follow. People need reasons to not follow an already established process. Sanaga was the one who had pointed that out, and he looked really drained.
ちっと話すか、ヤス。
え？
Secret talk.
近持ち、ちょっとヤス借りるぞ。夫妻子、香織さん、ちょっと俺ん家まで戻ってくる。
This is secret talk, though.
あ、了解です。
すみません。お気遣いを。
Nah, he might be his father someday. Oh my god, this sounds really messed up.
そんなんじゃねえさ。
大丈夫。
バカ野郎！昨日ああやって覚悟決めたんじゃねえかよ、兄貴！
Can you shut the fuck up, you idiot? Come on now. You know nothing.
誰にだって弱みってのがあんだ。お前だって母ちゃんがいなくなった。
Give me a minute. Let me pause this. There is a cockroach in the room. When I was about to get it, I just came back to pause and then it disappeared. Okay.
いや、縁起でもねえ。忘れてくれ、香織さんも。
いいえ、私が言わなきゃならないことでした。
俺は
Shut up.
俺は覚悟してる。
Ready for what? Losing your mom? Takumi and Yasunaga
はる
left.
ちゃん、その辺でなんか積もっか。
Oh no 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 no.
あ、うん。霧が怖かったりしない？うん。もう平気よ。
I was acting as weird as always, left alongside Mochi. The situation was clearly set up by Hashimoto. Everyone split up and were free to have secret talks. What was the purpose of this? Was I just overthinking it? Were they just taking the opportunity given to them with the ulterior motives whatsoever?
ひとまずこれでよし。夫妻子さんも休んでらっしゃい。 まだお昼までは時間あるし。
休んでか。じゃあ僕もちょっと
I
外
found
に
it.
出てみましょうか。
It ran away again.
みんな出て行ってしもうて。黄泉の霧は汚れの元なのにね。
ええ。だからちょっとみんなが心配で見てきます。
Now, how would a good wolf spend this strange time? I couldn't think of anything. Was I a dumbass? Well, I did have some ideas, but they all seemed like bad moves, traps basically. Could I eavesdrop on someone's secret chats? It would work when it was dark, but during the day, you could see anyone within a whopping few meters. Could I just join one of their conversations? Wasn't it best to just avoid secret chats in the first place? Was it normal for wolves to be paranoid? A part of me couldn't help but suspect that Mochi or Hashimoto was hiding this in this mist. I couldn't see or hear anyone, so my brain perceived this world as empty. Before the unease and loneliness took over, such situations made you feel all-powerful. No one would blame me for anything I did. I could lay down in the road and go commando, shout out that I was a wolf. Why? But all of that was just an illusion. Was this also some sort of a trap to get a wolf to do something stupid? Or is this some sort of filter that caught those so paranoid that they actually believed stuff like that? Oh crap, I wanted just scream and run around. I want to do something no one could predict. Oh no, please, not the Chimi method. I looked up to the sky. And suddenly the ground vanished beneath my feet. Mochi? Mochi? Ow. Basically, I had walked over a small cliff. Oh. Since I was unstable and fell feet first, I ended up hitting my legs as back and head on the ground below. Even if there were no feast, someone would actually die in the mist by accident. And I now knew that better than ever. As I tried to get up, I felt an intense pain in my leg. This is so bad. This is so bad. This was so stupid. Also, the area below the plaza was clearly out of bounds, so I was breaking the rules here. Though this was an accident, I hadn't planned myself, so I probably wouldn't draw any more suspicion than I already had. As I stood up, I tripped and fell. I just tripped and fell. I heard a voice behind my right side. The leg twisted, fell down. The foot leg as a backhead. And along with it, something metallic. Instantly raised my hand, but the pain that came over me made me groan. Come on, man. I'm like your I'm like your grandson or something. I nearly fell to my knees out of pain, but I was afraid that you wouldn't tolerate any sudden movements, so I just slightly bent my body. Yes, my leg.
Hi.
Yes.
はい。すみません。 どうしよう。
Help! Another metallic sound followed by a few different ones. I had no idea what they meant, so I just became more tense.
弾抜いた。安心せえ。
Oh! I slowly turned to the right. Kozo now had his gun over his shoulder, not ready to fire. That let me finally relax, but my legs still hurt. I might have sprained it.
歩けんか。
少し休めば。
左か。
ええ。
What, he's gonna treat it? He's gonna treat it for me? To my surprise, he rested the gun in a more comfortable position, then came up to me, crouched, and lent me his shoulder. Wow! Grandpa! Seemed much shorter than me, but that was probably an illusion caused by his posture. We were probably about equal in height. But his body was a whole lot more solid than mine. Every part touching me seemed to be covered in hard muscle. I wasn't too fond of the idea of being punched by this beast. Now that I thought about it, although all so far were physical weaklings, they even needed guns to make it through a direct confrontation during the day.
すみません。迷惑を。
慣れてねえならおとなしくしとれ。
I was worried about the people I went to look for them.
お前、狼は誰だと思う？
Wow. That wasn't like him either. He really didn't seem like the type of person to ask that kind of thing here, of all places, and from the person he trusted least. That was a trap.
皆さんから見れば僕なんじゃないですか。こんな時に外から来て素性も知れなくて。
てめえがうさんくさいのと狼かどうかは関係ねえ。
What? A considered response from him? Something wasn't right here. Yeah. What was I to do here? Got it. Talk about Haru's love life. Well, I think I'm gonna get one of the keys really fast.
あ、はるちゃん。
The moment I said that he stopped walking, it made me put more weight over my left leg, making me groan in pain.
あるがどうした？
His grip seemed to become unnaturally stronger.
いえ、昨日あれだけ霧に怯えてたのに、今日はらしくないとは思いましたけど。
しょうもない。
そうなんです。
女いうもんは男とこのためならこだわりを捨てる。
Okay. From what it sounded like sexism, but then I realized it could be interpreted as criticism of men, who often clung to their biases no matter what. That aside, analyzing his words made it clear that Haru's change was because of a man.
ああ、安永くんですか。
Damn, this old man knows a
は
lot.
るちゃんは安永くんが好きなんでしょうか。
皆そう言うとる。
What is the real answer, old man? Everyone, huh? That was a country site for you. Love stories had nowhere to hide. Poor
で
Haru-chan.
も安永くんは千恵美ちゃんが死んでショックなようでした。
若いもんのすいたキロータは面倒なもんよ。いつの時代も変わらん。
Wow, now I'm interested in your love life. He resumed walking. Basically, he was wary of any suspicions directed to his granddaughter because of some worthless child soap opera stuff. I could totally understand. The truth was that she was actually a wolf and she was acting like that because she was overdoing the plan I had set up. So the suspicions were completely right. In other words, those suspicions could fade even weaker if someone presented an even simpler story as an alternative.
実は僕もちえみちゃんのことが少し好きになり始めてたんです。
Why are you telling him this? This is so awkward.
霧が出る前ですけど、彼女に今お相手はいるのかって聞いたんですけど、どうやらいると。で、当然外の町の方にいるのかと聞いたら、そこは濁されて。ただ、どうやら相手に二股をかけられてるから別れようかなとか言ってまして。
Why are we making up this all of a sudden? What a sudden change.
本当か。
Wait. What? He gripped my arm really hard and I, grimacing the pain in my leg, looked straight into his wrinkly face. What?
聞いたかどうかなら本当です。ただ、彼女が本当のことを言っていたかは知りませんよ。
Calm down, bro.
それに、彼のこととはわかりません。違うかもだし。
Old man, she's dead already. After looking at nothing in particular, he turned away from me.
安永君はいい子だと思いますよ。
He didn't give any sort of response. All right. I just sown the seeds of malice. Once I returned to the dining hall, I took a look at my injury.
じゃから外に出ん方がええって言うた。
Okay, yeah, you are right, whatever.
すみません。本当に危ないですね。もうずっとおとなしくしておきます。
それがええわよ。
So I brought a hand towel from the counter and skillfully bandaged my leg. She even put some weird leaves on my skin. Apparently, they helped with sprains like this. She then took a wet towel in a plastic bag and applied it to the wound. It was a substitute for ice, and it worked better than you would think. Despite this being a medical matter, Kinosuke refused to get involved. Why? Orthopedics weren't his specialty, apparently. The empty pride he displayed when saying that he actually calmed me down, it was very like him. Why the empty pride he displayed when saying that... Actually, oh.
お怪我は胸が痛みますが大事がなくて何よりでした。
The game is trying to separate us.
すみません。ご心配をおかけして。
Can I cry?
ねえ、草雪さん、骨折？
Yes.
難しい言葉を知ってるね。でもこれは捻挫。
前座？
前座？
ねえ、んざ。
No! Was I that bad at talking?
痛いの？
Yes.
すごく痛いよ。
天罰ね。
Why? Punishment? Did I hear that
草
right?
雪さんに天罰、悪いことしたから。
Meiko, calm down.
濡れ衣だ。どうしたんです今日。
すみません。今日はどうしてかずっと こんな調子で。
Hashimoto, what the hell have you done? She really did seem like she was in a bad mood. Has she seen something? I was worried for a moment, but Meiko didn't say anything more. She just continued being Scully. What was her deal? Eventually everyone returned and this ended up being nothing major. My injury was actually the biggest event. Some were worried, some picked on me, some scolded me for not being careful. The reactions were varied, but it didn't look like anyone suspected me because of it. Sanaga was in better mood today when Haru and Mochi brought some forage goods. He thanked them with a smile. There was debate about whether he would actually eat the stuff. Tai said something about the corrupt mist. Kimonosuke considered the possibility of there being poison plants, etc. So he's not gonna eat anything? We chopped it all up, put some sauce on it, and volunteered the children Hashimoto and the industry's food critic Mamiya. Adds up. Nothing happened, of course. Because of my injury, no one wanted to go outside anymore. An hour after lunch, Kanzo said it was time and we began the feast.
痛むならもっと飲め。
Half grinning in response, I drank more of the divine sake than usual. As far as I knew, though, alcohol wasn't good for you when you were injured. Yeah, he had other motives. Thus the feast started.
やっぱりまず知恵身について考えたい。なんであんなことになった？安永、考えはあるか？
Takumi started out by giving the lead to Yasunaga, who readily accepted. They probably decided on this during their secret talk. He gave several ideas. Chimi could have accidentally wandered outside on some errand. She also could have not returned home for some reason. And lastly, Chimi could have been killed by wolves, who wanted to make it look like the corruption did it. That was when Takumi mentioned that you couldn't stay awake even if you wanted to, and Ishitsugu vouched for that. With that, everyone agreed that it was unlikely that she had accidentally gone outside. Their talk was similar to the one we had when talking about Mamiya-san's death last time. However, unlike this time, it had been a given that Mamiya had returned to her room once. So we had reached the conclusion that she, a person who didn't end up sleeping with a wolf. The idea that Chimi didn't return back home to begin with had me forming a certain theory. According to Chimi from the first loop, they could be outside until 8 in the evening. Yesterday I had woken up at about 10 p.m., meaning that anyone in their rooms between 8 to 10 would go to sleep, or rather be forced to sleep. That was when the wolves would be woken up, get the wolf outfit they were given during the night, and do their deeds. From what I could tell, the humans would stay asleep. That was why they were always killed without putting up a fight. After that, the wolves would return to their homes and be forced to sleep again. Then the wolf outfit would be picked up and they could wake up the following morning. The Feast of the Yumi Bird wouldn't work without the sleep function. However, I knew for a fact that people could die just being outside the rooms. The first time it had happened to Mamiya and Hashimoto, who had wanted to spend the night in their van, while Ishitsugu was torn apart because of his own recklessness. Last time, if you excluded Mamiya, a wolf, Ishitsugu suggested going outside right after everyone went to bed. The first time he had probably gone outside long before everyone was forced to sleep. Basically, if you were in a dream at a certain time, you would be forced to go sleep. That was probably the true meaning behind the shelter taboo. It was just a prerequisite for the main factor in controlling the feast, dreaming, or in other words, sleeping. It was why those who didn't shelter would be eliminated by the bringers of corruption. Looking at it that way, I could see the cunning logical truth behind the great lord Shinai. Anyway, the main matter right now was Chimi. I had no idea how she could survive outside until she committed suicide, but I would still assume she did. I also didn't know if she was waiting for the wolves or just happened to encounter us when we went to the dorm. However, it was clear that she had been outside the whole time. Misanaga also believed that and said so to everyone. His own idea that it was actually a murder, made to look like a rule violation, was dismissed because Chimi's futon wasn't even spread out in her room. That meant that she hadn't even intended to dream last night.
つまりヤッスンは理由はよくわかんないけど、チエネーが死んだのは事故みたいなもんで、狼は誰も殺してないってことを言いたいのかな?
Yes. Yes. After Yasunagun explained his position, Mochi interjected. He was a passive participant, but really good at it. Most of his few words were on the mark. He was also the monkey. So no one had to worry about him trying to mislead people.
つまり、狼はやっぱり殺すのをためらったってわけか?
僕はそう思う。
That misinterpretation was actually good for us. Though we didn't plan for it, we got rid of a human. And there wouldn't be a hanging today as I repeated. At least a part of me hoped so. Of course, someone should be hanged today. Kanzo argued against it, of course.
どうしてです?
狼にとって都合が良すぎる。
Yeah, sharp.
その危惧はわかります。が、そういうためには、チエネーがどうしてあなったかわからないと。
逆じゃ。お前が言え、ヤス。
え？
夜に人が死んどる。普通は狼の仕業じゃ。そうでないなら、はっきりと示さんか。
でもあれは汚れだと、タエバーや狼じじいも言ってたじゃないですか。
あたしはそう思ったがね。でも難しいことは。
狼が来る。
来る。
こんなもんで確証になるか。
じゃあ、チエネーが布団を敷いてなかったのはどう説明するんですか？
大したことじゃねえ。
What do you mean doesn't matter much?
大したことですよ。
てめえ、ヤス、ちょっと黙れ。
What the? Kanzo's words were full of irritation, if not anger. It brought a chance to everyone's expressions, a change to everyone's expressions. I was the only one who could see his rationality after all. I was the one who caused this. I presented him with an unproven personal matter between me and a deceased girl, maliciously giving him several ways to view it. One of them led to the conclusion that Yasunaga was a dirty cheater who played both Chiemi and Haru. Oh my god. Haruaki Wata. I knew this wasn't just some empty talking. I had led Kanzo to that convenient idea without putting myself at any risk. I wasn't expecting us to avoid today's lynching to begin with. Thus, I would instead gain their trust by just leading them to the truth.
もう一つ可能性があります。ちえみちゃんが自殺をした可能性です。
The idea shocked everyone, but it was actually easy to explain. It was true after all. Someone who had committed suicide wouldn't prepare their futon, and since the suicide was enough bloodshed for the night, the wolves didn't kill anyone else. It was an answer that let everyone combine the idea that the wolves didn't kill but planned to.
ならどうして遺体があんなにひどいことになっていたんですか。あんな自殺方法があるとでも。
自殺死体を狼が見つけた後、特に何もせずに放置した。それを山の獣が荒らしたとすればどうかな。
そんなもんこの辺りの山にいるか、おやっさん。
Oh, you're silent. He wanted to prove that the wolves were out for blood, but his knowledge as a hunter denied the possibility of there being such beasts there. So I helped him out.
こんなことを考えたくはないんですが、化け物、ええ、あるいは神とかそういう存在かもしれません。考えてもみてください。汚れを与える存在は実在するんです。初日に犬がいっぱい殺されていた。あれは事実です。あれをやる存在が夜そこら中をうろついてるとすれば、死体を見つけて同じように破壊する可能性はある。それは読み人とかムジナとか本物のヨモツオオカミとかそういうものかもしれません。
Where is the badger?
汚れをもたらすのは確かにそういうものかもしれません。
おお、恐ろしい。
サイスさん、いたずらに不安を煽らないでくださいよ。
いや、そのつもりはないんだ。ただ何か未知の脅威があるのは確かで、化け物じゃなくても注意すべきだし、死体が損壊した理由にだってなり得る。それは注意すべき。
それは
Oh, that was
そ
early.
うですが。
Yeah, we should keep this in mind.
待てって。仮にちえみが自殺だったとして、それで狼が殺す気だったかってのもわからねえだろ。それにちえみは自殺するような玉じゃねえと俺は思うぜ。
Unless she's a looper too.
そうだ。ちえねえは自殺なんてしませんよ。
まあまあ、皆さん落ち着いてください。
Here he's talking. So he joined. How would he handle this?
僕の意見を言ってもいいでしょうか。
Yes, go on.
どうぞ。
もちろんだ。
僕、こんな図体ですが、一時は戦地でカメラマンやってましてね。いくらか悲惨な現場も見たんですが。
マジかよ。
Yeah, so cool, right?
で、専門家じゃないから何とも言えないんですが、彼女の遺体、頭部だけ妙に散乱してて、 壁の上の方まで飛び散ってるみたいなんですよ。その写真も撮ってあります。重曹っぽく見えるんですよね。大口径の
Where is their gun though?
チキン弾。
Sharp. A few people looked at Kanzo. It was a fitting reaction considering he had a gun and he grunted in response.
ああ、いえ。牧島さんがどうってことじゃないと思いますよ。
どういうことだ？
上に吹き飛ぶ状況ってやっぱり口にくわえて撃ったのかなって。大きな銃なら
Oh my god, this is so
だいぶやり
accurate.
にくいと思いますが、誰かが殺すなら水平か、あるいは上から下に撃つ方がありそうですから。となるとやはり久石君が言うように自殺なんじゃないかと。彼女って銃を持ってたんです。
いや。
How can you tell?
聞いちゃいねえ
わしも聞いてはいねえが、資料の免状は取ったと言うとった。
Okay. Then it's obvious now.
マジか。それじゃあ散弾銃なら持てたはずだな。
地位は筋が良かった。量をやらすなら地位だと思っとった。
Kanzo's tone grew lower as he displayed an unexpectedly high opinion of her. The story that she was being cheated on must have hit even harder than I thought. She really did have a place here. She must have gotten a license because she thought so herself. That could only mean that the gloomy talk from last time
だってここには私の居場所なんてないもの。
was just nonsense from a wolf.
いや
Oh.
待て、おかしい。それならなぜ銃が残ってねえんだ。ちえみの部屋にも銃弾なんてなかったぞ。
Yeah, where is the gun? I was curious about why there was no gun too. But there were no bullets either, or shells. They were with the rest of her stuff last time. Did they mess up while searching
部
or
屋に
something?
は鍵はかかってなかったから誰でも入れたわけですよね。
Who could have done this,
そりゃ
Haru?
そうだが。
一番危惧すべきは狼が銃と弾丸を持ち帰ったということだと思うんです。
We didn't. That was when Mamiya took over.
実在が不確かな銃を必要以上に恐れるのもどうかとは思うんですが、それでもこの後各自の部屋をざっとでも見て回る必要があると思います。
それで見つかるように隠すかは怪しいけど、どう思います？
探す姿勢を見せることが大事です。
やろう。
Oh my god, they're actually doing it.
構わねえ。
But we didn't. The wolves didn't get it.
待ちたまえ。うちをそんな理由で荒らされるのは少々困る。古い猟銃が出てきてもおかしくないし。
No, Sato, this was so
知るぐら
sus.
いところがあるんですか。でもまあ確かにおっちゃんは銃とか持って帰らなさそう。そもそも持ってそうだしヘタレだし。
Good job, Chikamuchi.
しかも貴様は。しかし、ああそうだ。正直死体からそんなものをもぎ取るなど考えただけで吐き気を催すね。
Yeah, he's bad with corpses.
臆病長者が死体が怖えんだろ。それで医者もできねえって聞いたぜ。
いや
違う。私は。
This is rude. I hate you.
黙りなさいよ、すぐ。野里さん、どうかご無礼をお許しください。
Good job, Kaori-san. So he really was afraid of corpses. Man, the guy sure was hard to make use of. Still, there was no reason for us to be afraid here. After all, we weren't the ones who took the gun. Imagine if Hashimoto had suspicions of one of us, then he took the gun, put it at one of our homes to get rid of them easily. I can't expect anything from him now. This guy is too dangerous. Oh my god, who could have expected? Also, I still didn't forget that this guy, this Nosato, was the one who killed the whole village in the previous loop. I could last know it was Great Lord Shinai again. Thanks to Hashimoto, just about everyone now agreed that Chimi had killed herself with a gun. Proof was a very important thing that the people of Yasumizu really had to realize that by cleaning the corpses right away. They made it harder to find out the truth. Even Yasunaga accepted that Chimi had committed suicide. He was now muttering something like Chiene, why? Kanzo looked at him with extremely intense eyes. If you connected the story from before with the suicide, he could assume that it was the result of the love triangle. Oh my god, that was too on point. After all, he had committed suicide in front of Yasunaga's room. With that settled, Takumi spoke up again.
で、結局、今日はどうするんだ？くくるのか、くくらねえのか。
After a moment of silence.
狼が殺したんじゃない。だから、約束通り、処刑はしないべきだ。
死人が出たら、くくるのが約束じゃ。
Oh, here it goes. The conflict.
狼が殺したんじゃない。
よろしいですか。
なんだ、植松。
私には芹沢様が雲の精神を発揮されたのではないかと。
Oh, like giving a free day. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, just like the spider protected a targeted person.
なんだそりゃ。
汚れをその身に引き取る雲の精神によって他の皆々様を守られたのです。聡明で勇敢な芹沢様ならばそのような行動に出られるのではないか。
Wow, Rika, we should really respect
そう思
her.
えてならない。
詳しく教えてください。
つまり昨晩自ら進んで血を流し他の加護者の皆様を守られたということならば、
Oh.
もちろん芹沢様は狼の来訪を目の当たりにして自決をなさったのではないでしょうか。
Okay, this was also on point.
ちいちゃん、あの子は乱暴じゃったが確かにそういうまっすぐな優しい子でもあったんよ。
So, no one hated Chiemi, what the heck?
そういうんじゃねえ。知恵ねえは本物の肝っ玉を持ってただけだ。
Even Yoshitsugu.
じゃあやっぱり狼は殺す気で近づいてたってことなの？考えすぎじゃない？
Shut up, you idiot.
ただな、確かに知恵姉が自殺する理由なんて他に考えられないんだよね。
悩みがありゃその相手を撃つ方が知恵ねえらしいってんだよ、あるね。
Harune? I've never seen him calling Haru before. Wow. Yeah, if she shooted one of the walls before herself, that could have been really useful.
そしていつも学校で僕らを体を張って守ってくれたのも知恵ね。
Yeah, she almost killed the kid. Yeah.
知恵姉、
どうするんです？処刑をする方向に話が進んでますよ。
最低限するかどうか票を取ってもらいたいな。
Again, I don't think Kanto's gonna be okay with it.
僕も君も生き残らないとならない。脅威の排除が必要ならやむを得ないのかもしれない。
でも
もしそういう理由ならきっと芹沢さんはカゴ者じゃなかったろう。蛇のカゴ者は生きてて情報をつかんだことになる。
Yeah, what is the snake doing?
加えて皆さんが狼の打倒のために覚悟と団結をできるなら昨日とはだいぶ状況が違うことになる。まあ僕も良心に従って殺人はしない方に一票入れるけどね。結果には従うよ。
よし、挙手でいいか。
Raise hand. He accepted it.
今日くくるものを投票で選ぶことに賛成の者は挙手しろ。
The old wolf guy, Yamawaki, Kanzo, Kiyonosuke, Takumi, Rika, Komochi, Yoshitsugu, and I raised our hands. The only ones who didn't were Kaori Yasunaga, Haru Meiko, and the Giornos.
モッチ。
ごめんやっすん。でもなんか知恵姉が敵撃てって言ってる気がしてさ。
Oh, so it was the majority.
そうなのかな。本当にそうなら夢ででも出てきてくれればいいのに。
What the fuck are you talking about? Kanzo's eyes on him.
そうだね。
9対6じゃ。ククルモン選べ。
仕方ないなあ。その場合一人選んだらそのまま処刑をしてすぐに解散なんですか？
What?
どうなんだおやっさん。
くくったら宴はしまいよ。
じゃあその前に大事なことを聞いておきたいんですが、さっき言った蛇のことで。
Who the hell is the snake? Who did they investigate
蛇
it?
が今日狼を見つけてるなら名乗り出てもらっていいのではないかと。
そうですね。誰をくくるか選べるし、その後雲に守ってもらうこともできる。
複数出てきたら嫌ですね。
出てくるよ複数。昨日織部安永君が指摘した通り一人目が名乗り出ればね。
Yeah, if the real one come out now, I would have to play the fake. But the real one wouldn't come out just yet.
狼を見つけた蛇はいないか。
You sure it's not you, Takumi?
いねえみてえだぜ。
じゃあ昨日調べたのは人だったってわけだ。
ふむふむ。ちなみに今日の夜優先的に調べられたいって人はいます？
No one ever asked this question before. What the? For a moment, I almost ignored that nonchalant question. But a second later, I almost stopped breathing. Yeah, the people who refuse to be investigated are clearly wolves. This was an attack. I had no idea why I thought that. But this was a deadly attack. What was I supposed to do about it? What was the right choice? The third and the 20th key? Okay, apparently... Let's go with don't raise hand first. I go and let myself be investigated before anyone else. Not when I was a wolf. It would be bad if the snake discovered my identity, and having me become a topic of debate would be even worse. It was possible they couldn't speak up about finding a wolf, but it didn't seem like silence was an option given to the situation. Not to sound quirky or anything, but if I were taken down, the rest of the wolves would instantly fall apart. That's not being quirky. We've seen already how awful this team is. I wasn't supposed to raise my hand, right? And after much hesitation, I didn't. On the other hand, 5 others raised their hands. Kanzo Kyonosuke, Yasunaga, Mamiya, Yoshitsugu. Kanzo Kyonosuke, Yasunaga, Mamiya, Yoshitsugu. Wait. Why? Shit. When I saw who had stepped forward, I understood the nature of the... Guardians? I unconsciously glanced at the one who had set this up and found him looking right at me with a smile. Yet another damned blunder on my part. It would be late, but maybe if I raised my hand now, it was too late.
ここまで
Hashimoto had me totally beat. I mean, yeah, okay. I know this is a bad choice, okay? That's what I always do. Why am I trying to prove anything here? Like, people know I'm getting the worst choices first. And apparently both of them are dead choices anyway. To get the both keys I need. Oh wait, but those didn't have any keys on them. Oh well. That said, I think the choices with keys is basically the instant skills only. That said, I wasn't sure if everyone would understand the point he was trying to make. But when I considered my current
そうなっ
position,
ちゃったか。困ったな。
we found the Guardians. We found most of them, at least, that if it wasn't all of them. Despite his words, Hashimoto didn't sound the least bit troubled.
待ってくれ。なぜ困る？
そもそも皆さんはみんな調べられたいと思っているべきなんです。だって全会一致で調べられれば自分が狼でないと潔白の証明ができるんですから。
Yes, we know
何
this.
か言えば言葉尻を取られ疑われる。そんな状況で潔白の証明は誰だって欲しいもののはずだ。
それなら私も。
What a timing.
あたしも調べてもらえんかね。
Oh my god.
私も調べて
God,
く
what
だ
the
さ
fuck?
い。ぜひ。
それなら俺もだ。
僕も。
You
私
really
も。
talk now? Saishi, we've had this choice already. Why are you making it now?
よくわからんが、このブームには乗るっきゃない。
こうなるはずです。ここまで説明すれば理解できた人は大体手を挙げるでしょう。
Okay, the 3 wolves joined already. Yeah, she don't understand. And this is a freaking senile. Only the ones who didn't understand kept their hands
皆
down.
さん、よろしいですよ。
Everyone did as he said. It was unsettling. Like Hashimoto was just some technique that controlled
た
everyone.
だ、僕の予想と違っていたことが一つありましてね。
What?
最初から聞き手に回るつもりの方ならともかく、話し手に回りたい方は、もっと強く、 潔白の証明を求めるはず。
Okay.
実際、野里さんや織部さんの息子さんもすぐに反応した。
何か言うたびに疑われてはかなわんからね。
Yeah, you
俺
especially.
みてえなやつはクソババアを疑っただけで怪しまれっからな。
Well, he knows
そう
himself.
そういうね。
Instantly, those two were designated because they were the secondary wave of those who wanted a voice in the feast. But had they realized that? Naturally, Yasunaga and Kanzu were the primary wave, and Mamiya could be right up there with them this time.
し
However,
かし、この後どう考えても、たくさん喋るだろうはずの方が手を挙げなかったのは、どうにも不思議で。
I was one of them. I was one of them.
俺は蛇のカゴ車だ。
Oh my god. Shit, what a horrible timing. I had been forced to myself as a snake, and with Takumi-san at that. I just barely managed to avoid falling behind his declaration. But that could hardly be called a silver lining right now.
最死てめえ。
Takumi-san, you bastard! How dare you! You were wolf all this
あ
time!
なたこそ狼だったのか。
ああ、ちょっと落ち着いて。しまったな。蛇がもう出てきちゃうなんて。
Wait a second, what if Takumi already told him he was the snake?
ちょっと待ってください。何ですかこの状況は。
You don't know, I know.
俺が手を挙げなかったのは自分で自分を調べる発想が出なかったからだよ。
Oh wow.
僕はヘビだからヘビに調べてもらいたいと表明すること自体微妙に嘘になるのを気にしていたんです。少しの嘘も許されない場においてどう振る舞うべきか悩んでしまっただけで。
てめえ、この場でぶちのめしてやる。
Oh my god, look guys, he's so brutal. That's a wolf.
落ち着きましょう。
Hashimoto rose partially to his feet, executing a pressure that intimidated even a man as sturdily built as
な
Takumi,
るほど。
asserting
お二
dominance.
人ともそういう理由で挙手をしなかっただけで、狼だから調べられたくないわけじゃないと。
当たり前です。
当然だ。
お二人とも誰のことを調べましたか。
Oh fuck. I investigated Haru and she was human. That would be so good for us actually if they believed I'm the snake. That would get two proven wolves at once.
お前だよ、ヤス。
それはありがたいけど人だったよね。
Yes. I see. So that was why he acted that way this morning, and why he didn't out himself as a snake yesterday.
久石さんは肝臓さんだよ。彼は人だった。
Yeah, that's a reasonable choice. But you're gonna do like Yonosuke? Indeed, I am a human. It may have sounded a bit too good to be true, but he was the only one I could see possibly backing me up. There was also the seeds of malice I had planted in him earlier.
さて、どうしましょうね。
I was the one who wanted to complain. The snake had revealed themselves early, but this was a totally different situation from the previous loop, where Takumi had done so on the first day. It was the second day, so not only had the power been successfully used once, But now a liar had been successfully lured out. It's okay, Visage, you are gonna die and then we are gonna declare ourselves as Snake before him. The longer the snake survived, the better. But as a participant, they had already drawn out more than enough information. So long as he was acknowledged as the real deal, that was. He's not Solid Snake! That is not Solid Snake!
お二方とも条件は同じ。
I mean, guys, there can be two snakes, right? There is Solid Snake and Liquid Snake, right? There can be two snakes. Man, I am really sad that we are against Takumi now. How does Kaori and Haru feel about this? Indeed, without any contradictions between us, neither of us could be selected.
二人とも生かして様子を見るべきでは。
Yasunaga reaches that conclusion, but of course I expected that. Yeah, of course this guy would say that. Because trying to get him on my side was a bust. What the? Wait, what?
俺はヤスが人だと知ってるし、おやすさんもきっと人だろうと思う。この嘘つき野郎がこのタイミングで厚かましく仲間の狼を人として出せた気がしねえし。
Oh my god.
俺の知ってるおやすさんなら狼になった直後に腹でも切って死んでるだろう。
Oh wow. The silence. I kept wanting to say that wasn't true, but unfortunately I knew nothing I said could convince
お
him.
やすさんとヤスが安全で、なおかつちえみはもういねえ。あとは俺とよく頭と口が回るらしい不妻子がいなくなれば、狼の頭目として残すとヤバいやつはこの中にいねえと俺は思う。
Oh, so he knows that I am too dangerous to be the leader of the wolves, huh? The madness of the people of Yasumi.
他の連中は狼の頭が務まるほど悪知恵が回る人間じゃねえ。そこは俺が一番よく知ってる。
Why do you know it
間宮さん
better?
だけは知らねえが、俺らをうまく回せるような太刀でもねえと思ってる。
Wait, what? I don't know about Mamiya, but I don't think she has what it takes to direct the rest of us well.
起点不足ってことかしら。認めた方がこの場は有利かもしれないけど、灼ね。
I mean, this in your... That's for your own good.
あんたはあくまでよそ者って立場と振る舞いのままだろ。そうする限り他の安水の門を率いることはできね
え。なるほど。じゃあ同意するわ。
He's trying at his last breaths to not make any enemies.
俺をくくるのはいい。だが不妻子の方が先だ。
そんな話が通ってたまりますか。正しい蛇が生き残って偽物が死ぬべきなんだ。
人のために死ぬ覚悟がないやつは狼だ。
That's another good point.
それ以上は水かけ論でしょう。投票に入ってもいいんじゃないですか。
構わねえ。
I'm an outsider here. They're gonna probably vote for me. Damn it! It wasn't even a contest. The vote was 30-2 in favor of lynching me. A crushing defeat. Probably the two was Haru and Kaori. They got 3 in 1.
すみません。春秋様。
Don't apologize to me, please. I was actually a wolf. Rikako, the only one who had voted in my favor, on the grounds that those who claim to have guardians shouldn't be taken lightly, was the one pushing me. Who was the other one?
気にしないでください。むしろあなたも僕の味方だと疑われることを考えたら優しくしてくれないでよかったんですよ。
あなたもとはどういう意味かな、不妻子君。
Two?
忘れないでください、橋本さん。あなたが言葉尻を捉えるつまらない罠を仕掛けるから、人は本物の蛇を失うんだ。
Sashi says like, shut the fuck up. His waist got one wolf
そう
already.
だね。その可能性もあるかもしれないね。
This man was insane too. His words leaked substance. Perhaps he had gotten too used to insane situations and took an up relaxed attitude to handle any gruesome circumstances. It made sense. I had been a sore loser and slipped up this time. He had won. It's okay, Sashi. I knew we were gonna lose this already. It was on purpose. 落ちなかれ。
落ちなかれでいいのかな。
I would return. What? Wait, what happened? I was hanged and died. Wait, why she was surprised? I swore I would return. And when I did, I wouldn't let these people kill me. That thought repeated in my mind until my consciousness swiftly faded into the mist. Key? 23. No. What? Key? Not yet? 夢だってこいつが。I need to do some stretching. My leg, I can't feel it. Alright. Okay, so this was a bad option, thankfully. Now we can continue with our route. Crushing defeat. You know what, guys? I'm actually being a really sore loser now. Even though I wanted to lose, I choose the wrong choice on purpose. I'm kinda angry that I lost for him. I am the protagonist. Raise hand. As a wolf, I didn't want to be investigated before anyone else. Even so, I raised my hand. Not raising it might be seen as asking that I not be investigated. A total of 6 people raised their hands. Yeah, the 5 and me. Kanzo Kyonosuke, Yasunaga Mamiya, Jutsugu, and me. Upon seeing who raised their hands, I instantly understood the nature of the trap. Those who wanted to have voice in the feast simply had to raise their hands here. Being a proven human was necessary if you wanted to have an influence and a voice here. The feast was a game of politics disguised as a game of logic. Since the murders couldn't be scientifically investigated, you had to present possible suspects purely on circumstantial evidence. However, whether the others believed that or not was up to them to decide. And since circumstantial evidence, no matter how much of it remained circumstantial, it was entirely possible to make a fool of yourself by treating it like a direct proof. There was also the fear of death, as well as the religious faith. Not many people were capable of deciding everything for themselves in this situation. Those who didn't have confidence in their own decisions left the choice to others, specifically the popular capable leaders. They were the ones who didn't raise their hands. They were too slow to realize how to react to this because they needed explanations and guidance from their leaders. Those who wanted to be leaders, on the other hand, were constantly waiting for opportunities to consolidate powers by proving themselves right. Man, even though, but this previous ending, when I died, Like, now on this route, I don't know that Takumi is a snake. Could have been a really good opportunity.
どういう意味だ。
例えばムロさん、この場全員であなたを調べることにする。明日同じように狼が出たら名乗り出るように言う。名乗り出がなければあなたは安全。以後下手に疑われずに済む。
ああ、なるほど。そうだな。
今日も誰かが人だと分かったはずですが、名乗り出ない限り行かせませんもんね。
僕もそれは賛成です。
それなら私も調べていただきたいです。
You know what? I believe the Guardians should go to one of the monkeys and reveal themselves. You know, because the monkeys are like they are proven humans already, so revealing themselves to them wouldn't be an issue. Why am I on the human side?
私も調べてもらっていいか。
Okay, we know what's gonna happen here. Everyone else now raised their hands like the followers they were. But we didn't have any of those. Both Haru and Kaori knew what they had to do. However, my only option in this situation was to raise my hand at the first opportunity. I had already do something to assert my wish to take a political lead. Besides that, I was a newbie who no one trusted, so I was a likely lynch target. Yes, that already happened. Everyone probably assumed that I knew my situation. That was why I had put myself ahead before anyone else. Otherwise, it would have seemed extremely likely that I was a wolf. Ooh, nice picture. Hashimoto slowly looked at everyone. What, thumbnail for this stream? Never expected this guy to be a main. Wow. He stopped the moment his gaze was directed at me. It wasn't stern or cold, it was as calm, as gentle as always. But I couldn't help seeing a powerful will behind it. The will of a cameraman, an observer, who wanted to know the true nature of his subject. This wasn't a battlefield, the wilderness, or some restaurant selling unusual cuisine. But he was, as always, remaining an observer. He stayed at an appropriate distance, balanced in the environment, and focused solely on observation. And if he noticed something crucial, he would simply call it out. It wouldn't be that his words would prompt some other event. His attack would be over the moment he spoke. That was just how precise his observations were. Was I being paranoid? No. He was the real deal. A true threat to me. He had tested me just now, suspected me. In that case, what came next would be...
すみません。下ろしてください。そりゃあそうだ。後ろ暗いところがないなら調べてもらって安全になりたい。
The next step is...
そう思うのは当然でした。
I'm gonna be asked to be investigated, right?
でもじゃあ誰を調べるんです
Me.
僕個人としては Q ちゃんを調べてもらえたら安心なんですけどね。外来者で疑われやすいし。
Good point, good point. Oh shit, he's gonna start with the outsiders. I am one of them.
ただ、それは僕個人の気持ちであって、そうだな。不採取君はどうかな。彼はかなり頭が切れるようだし、 人の証明があればやりやすいだろ
I actually had to avoid being investigated by the snake. But I can't refuse it.
ということは、今日は不妻子さんは処刑の対象から外すと。
そうなるね。
If I wasn't a wolf, this would be nothing but a kindness from a fellow outsider. I wasn't certain if he was doing this on purpose. However, I was certain of one thing. Yudai Hashimoto was my enemy. The most formidable among everyone here, in fact. All that hard work to save him, and now I had to kill him. But I had to do it to survive.
いいですね。ぜひと言いたいところなのですが、僕より優先的に調べられるべき人がいる。
ほう、誰かな。
匠さんです。
Wait a second, Fusashi don't know. This was how I would handle it. It was a setup for a future attack.
匠さんはおそらく今後もずっと中心的役割を果たしていくことになる。
And then they killed Takumi.
彼が人か狼かもわからない状況だとみんな判断に困るでしょう。
それは
まあその通りだろうな。声が大きい人間ほどよく目立つが、それゆえに疑われることもあろう。
Thank you, Sosato.
おそらく優先順位的には匠さんと牧島勘三さんが同等くらいでしょう。僕は早々に生存証明は欲しいですが、自分の安全を全体の利益より優先させて、後でそれを非難されるのはごめんです。それでも僕を先に調べてもらえるなら構いません。あるいはこういう振る舞いをする僕が疑わしいなら投票してもらってもいい。僕は皆さんの勝利を願いながらくくられましょう。その覚悟は昨日の晩に済ませました。
Good job, Fusashi, acting like an actually Asumizu
ちえ
villager.
みちゃんが示した勇気を彼女ほどかっこよくはないけど僕も持とうと思います。
春明様。
Yeah, impressed you, right?
どう思う、モッチ。
Why Mochi?
匠にか。まあ確かにそうだな。
Yeah, Takumi, go investigate yourself.
やめない？この人くくるの。
あたしもこの子は狼じゃないような気がするけどね。
Who? Me? That went well? Haru was kind of overdoing it, but as long as she didn't take it any further, it would be consistent with her act so far.
なるほどね。それじゃ室匠さんを蛇の型に調べてもらうということで異論はないのかな。
Silence.
室さん本人もよろしいかな。
ああ、構わねえ。
Now, if the wolves killed Takumi, how would it sound to
では
Hashimoto?
それで
He couldn't push any further. Now it was time to vote. Wait, vote for what?
拉致が開かねえ。植松の、もう票取れ。
はい。記録をいたしましょう。
Wait, we still hanging someone? We continued talking for a short while after that, but it was mostly pointless chatter about what we should do and if anyone had any ideas.
あのさ、どこかにカメラを仕掛けておけば狼が誰かわかるんじゃない？
What?
それを今この場で言ったら狼にもバレて意味なくなるんじゃないかな。
あ、そうだね。
How did, as I told her, displaying the dedication toward contributing to the feast. This was too obvious, though. That was stupid. A decent amount of time had passed since we had started the feast, and it would probably end right before the evening. Takumi was silent. He had seemed against hanging people on a whim at first, but something had changed him somehow. Jimmy was like a fellow pillar of the community, so it must have hit him pretty hard. At this point, the only one clearly opposed to the vote was Mamiya, but even then, she only had a hand on her forehead. And so the vote began. Begin. What, you're choosing me again? Who? What? Bro, is this old guy always chooses the snakes? What? Did I push things up too far?
処刑に反対するのがそんなにおかしなことですか？
てめえは頭が回る。そうやって首相なふりしてやがるかもしれね
え。おやっさん、ヤスは敵じゃねえよ。
He's revealing it, huh?
同僚聞かんことには納得せん。
He investigated him.
いいから進めて。
じゃあ次はばあちゃんだ。
困ったね。記者の女の人に。
Of course, outsider.
待ってください。私のどこが怪しかったっていうんですか？
Calm down, Mamiya, calm down.
橋本さんが猿なのはええけどね。あんたはまだようわからん。
Q ちゃん、落ち着いて。
Yeah, calm down, Q. It's okay.
ええ、大丈夫です。こういうことも想定すべきですし、ちょっと驚いただけ。
Damn, he's really controlling her well.
次は俺だな。
最初に？
狼じじいに一票だ。こんなこと言いたくねえが、この後に及んで適当なことばっか言ってるてめえは害悪だ。
わー
てめえ、他のもんを。
This guy is talking too much on the slope.
ええのか。あ、
You're dying already,
何
old
言って
man.
んのかわからねえ。次、香織さんだぜ。
安永、あなたはどう思う？
Yup, as you should.
誰に投票するか先に言ってもいいんでしょうか？
悪いってことはね。
僕は現状で確証を持った票を入れることができない。だからここまで宴に貢献していない人を選ぶことしかできない。僕の意見を鵜呑みにしてほしくはない。
いいから言えや、兄貴。
Yeah.
狼じじいに投票するつもりだ。ただ母さんは自分で選んで。
そう、わかったわ。じゃあ植松里香子さんに。
構いませんが、理由は伺ってもよろしいでしょうか？
It family.
ちえみちゃんのことをいいように言っていたのが少し
What?
気になったから。あの子が狼だった可能性もあるわよね。
Oh my god, don't go further. Of all people, she was the one to say that. Then again, I was actually planning to mention it too. That was a smart
ど
move.
ういうこと？母さん。
狼同士が仲間割れしたのかもしれないというの。殺すか殺さないかとか、そういう話でね。
She's not a wolf. Rika was not a wolf. She was never a wolf, okay? No, it was almost as if she were there herself, huh? Kanzo was nodding. After all, in the feast, it was common sense that humans weren't the only ones who could die at night. By creating the possibility that Jimmy was a wolf, we would mess up their assumptions about how many wolves there were left.
ちえみちゃんは殺したくなかったのかもしれない。それで自殺したのかも。
Yeah, that also sounds like Jimmy.
待ちなさい、オリベのご婦人。それだと一人分の血を流したことにはならないのじゃないかね。
いや、わかりませんよ。少なくとも狼が仲間割れも殺しの人数にカウントした可能性は十分ある。
それで死体はあの場に残って、夫妻さんの言うように獣か何かに荒らされたとかね。
Backing me up, this is too obvious.
そうだった場合、ちえみちゃんは人だったと狼は主張するんじゃないかしら。
She said that while looking at Rikako, who had praised Jimmy's action on the basis that she was a human. But
違います。私はただ
yeah, she didn't mean
芹沢様
anything.
の行いを
美化したかった。
Beautified Jimmy's actions. Fully aware that my comment was unnecessary, I took the
自
stage.
殺なんてどうやったって悲しい。どうしようもなくやるせないものです。残された僕らは辛くなる。でもその死が前向きな理由だったなら、僕らもまた前向きになれる。
Yeah, right. Rikako didn't mean anything.
そういう実のところ僕らに対するケアだったんじゃないですか、リカコさんは。
I took her side this time. She was an important person with special powers. It was better for her to die later. Saishi, I hate you. I couldn't deny that a part of me didn't want to kill her, but I ignored it. After all, following the betrayal, the only one suffering would be me. Right now, the important thing was to pretend to be human, fighting the good fight against the wolves. Kaori was a wolf and would probably be outed eventually. I had to make sure I wouldn't be suspected based on acting in support of her beforehand.
そうも思っていました。ただ一番は本当に芹沢様が勇気を持って盾になられたのだと。
Yes, that's what Rikako meant, man. At the end of the Rikako might have been more traditional than anyone else in Fujiyoshi, but her heart remained good-natured.
わかった。あとは皆が判断する。次、清田。
夫妻子春明君に。
Right on point, Nosato. Just like last time, he voted for me on the first day.
君自身が言った通りだ。率先してヘビに調べられることを拒否した時点で君への投票を決めていたよ。
Yeah, no one pointed this out at all.
なるほど、わかりました。もっと利己的になった方が良かったとは思えないんですが。
次、僕はさっき言った通り狼じじいに投票するよ。
Yes, you. He was the first one to get 2 votes.
次、近持だ。
It's probably gonna be the old man, right? Unless Chikamochi voted for me.
ハッサンかな。
Damn, it's been so long since I've heard this name.
なんでそう思ったの？
Oh my god.
真面目すぎるなって。どういうことよ。
Wait, was this too unnatural? No, you don't vent.
いや、
No.
ほんとそれだけ。もっとヘラヘラしてる方がハッサンっぽいから。
You have a point. The scary thing was that such random thoughts of his often hit the mark.
よし、 どうする？
植松に投票する。理由はババアの話がもっともだと思ったから。
Yeah, of course.
あなたも自分で考えなさい。
考えた上で言ってんだ。何より死んだ理由まで長者に利用されるのが俺には気に食わねえ。
At least he didn't vote for Nosato this time, as always. Yeah, she's calm about it.
ハル、どうする？
私も植松さんに入れる。
Oh my god, those three! Rikako!
なぜ安水の者の死を悲しんだ彼女が疑われねばならんのかね。これが安水の恩の返し方か。
Yeah, you tell them, Nosato. Yeah, I feel you.
もう次行っちまえよ、匠に。
Please, someone vote for the old guy.
あんただ、植松里香子。
織部香織様に。
Yeah.
お返しというわけかしら。
はい。私は人ですから。先ほど述べられたご理由は不当に思えました。
Unjust.
もういいか。じゃあ次だ。メイコ。
Meiko, choose the old man.
久幸さん。
Why? Oh my god, is that because I've got punishment? What?
不妻子のことか。なんで入れた？
みんなダメ。だけど順番。
What?
おい、何言ってんだこいつ。
それが私にもさっぱりで。
Wait. She was a guardian?
みんななんとかなの。だからくくるの。
Meiko, who are you? What? Meiko is Badger. Crap, I couldn't use her no matter how hard I thought about it. Hell, she could totally give it away and ruin us.
まあいいや。次。不妻子の番だぞ。
Meiko. Alright. Right now I had 3 votes as Rikako. The old wolf guy had 2, while Takumi, Kaori, Yasunaga, and Mamiya had 1 each. To survive, I had to vote for Rikako, or the old wolf guy, and my vote would affect those of remaining 2, the Giornos. If they both voted for me, it would be game over. But if I was right about the nature of Hashimoto's action, he was trying to decide whether I was clean or not. And if he decided that I wasn't the one, if he decided that I wasn't, he would have surely mentioned it before the vote began. It was possible that he would vote for someone else. I had no idea if Mamiya would follow his vote, but even if she didn't, it wasn't likely that she would vote for me. Basically, if I voted for Rikako, she would get 4 votes and almost likely be lynched. And if I voted for the old wolf guy, he would have 3 votes, and depending on the Giorno's voted for, I could end up in the final vote. None of those with just 1 vote were particularly suspicious, so it was best to just discard them altogether. I had to vote between Rikako and the old wolf guy, but honestly, it wasn't much of a choice. Kaori's words about Rikako relied on a decent amount of the assumption that the village heads were anti of Yasumizu, but that wasn't very credible. It would be strange for me to base my decision on that. We already had Haru agree with Kaori's words. She didn't even give her own reason. I didn't want to be considered an ally of those who had given up thinking for themselves. Now all that mattered was who remaining 2 would vote for. This could lead to another final vote, but I would think about that then.
僕は狼じじい氏に投票します。
Oh, interesting.
どうして？
Because he's useless. I had to say something justified and useful to the
じ
humans.
じい氏は多分こうしておられるけど演技だと思う。
My words surprised everyone.
どうしてそのように思われるので？
Not sure I couldn't say that I had seen him make a decent play when he was a badger.
ただの地方老人が過去も含めて読み意味の宴を回避できたとは思えない。
Okay, that's a good point. By the way, I just realized how horrible the team I am in bad. Like, not only I have two who barely can act, who barely can keep their act. One of them is a crazy mother, and the other is a crazy, I don't know, religious or something. Not only that, the badger was a freaking child. Chinna, what on earth? Why are you doing this to me?
返事が返ってこないときは何度言っても返ってこないが、基本的には問いかけには一発で返答する。そう考えれば都合の悪いことは無しかでたらめな返答で流してしまえるのだから、非常に良い戦略だと思います。
ちょっと待ってください。僕も彼に投票しましたが、それはさすがに考えすぎじゃないですか。
Come on now,
第
Yasu.
一、それなら現状こうして彼が疑われる状況になっているのがおかしいじゃないですか。
彼は何らかの抜け道を知っているんじゃないか。
Loophole. This idiot face can't know a
抜
thing.
け道？死ななくて済むような？
はっきりは分かりませんが、彼が寝泊まりしているという家はちらっと見たけどほとんどあばら屋だ。
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I hadn't seen it this time around actually, but no one would find my claim
あの
fishy.
家では物意味すら行えない可能性が高い。なのに彼は生きている。
What if this guy was Shinai himself?
そう言われれば。
牧島勘三さん、これまでになかったですか？彼が不可解に生存したことが。
Oh no, don't be silent now.
とは言えね
Why?
え。わしはこいつを信用してね。昔から気色の悪いじじいだった。
You have always been like this? Bro, what happened with you? I mean, he probably had the same thing happened with Nosato. But why? What is it? What is this guy? He decided to ignore it all,
も
apparently.
し宴を回避する方法をご存知なのなら、ぜひ僕らに教えてほしいものです。それならこの票を取り下げたっていい。
誰も山からは
Shit, he actually talked.
逃げられん。
つまりどうあっても協力する気はないということです。僕が彼に投票する根拠はそれで全てです。
わかった。次、あんただ、間宮さん。
Okay.
私は危険でいいかしら。人殺しに加担したくないんですが。
そうはいかねえ。あんたが誰を疑って誰を擁護するかだって見られてんだ。
Do we really need to do this?
じゃあ、あなた、牧島春さん。
Again, on point. Calm down, Haru. Calm down. Calm down.
理由は？
大したことはないです。絶対に処刑対象にならない方の中で一番怪しい人を選んだだけ。
Kanzo, what do you think
本
about
当
that?
は山脇さんに投票しようかとも思ったけど、幸福でいがみ合っても仕方ないし。
あたしよりはるちゃんの方が怪しいっていうのかいね。あんたは。
You wanna be suspicious or something?
えて言うならですよ。植松さんへの嫌疑を答えずじまいなところとか態度とか別に確たるものじゃありません。
Oh my god, at some point, calm down, Haru. Calm down. Shut the fuck up, don't say anything. So through Haru-chan's act,
だ
huh?
からこだわりはしないけど、狼は全員とても狡猾で残忍で度胸が座った人物とは限らないし、
That's
この
true.
今も投票されないか心の底で怯えているような人もいるんじゃないか。その問題提起を兼ねて投票するわ。そんな、それだけの理由でひどくない
Calm
で
down.
すか？
Calm down.
あ
Calm
なたたち
down.
がやっていることがそもそもひどいですからね。この程度の嫌疑で目くじらを立てないでちょうだい。
わかった。最後はあんただ、橋本さん。
Okay, Hashimoto, what you're gonna do now?
難しいな。
Yeah.
難しいけれど、そう
Yes?
だな。狼じじいさんに入れさせてもらおう。
Oh. So he left me. It was settled then. Bye bye, GG.
理由
GG.
を聞いてもいいかい？
Because he's useless.
皆さんの人となりがようやく分かってきましたけれどね。ここでムロさんを指名するのはおかしい。それだけのシンプルな理由です。
Fair enough.
なるほど。わかった。
今ので4票で1番で
Let's go. Rikako survived.
縄持ってこい。
時間が欲しい。
He always do this every time. Time for what?
黙れ。
Again? He's doing it again? I had seen this before. Kanzubachi is the old guy shocking some people. Why is he doing this? Wait a second, do he know something? Because when Kanzo wasn't there and he said he won time, and then he was gone, and Chikamachi gone with him, both of them were dead. Kanzo knows something about this old guy. In the end of him getting the rope, Kanzo tied him up and went to hang him on the pine all by
こい
himself.
つはわしがくくってくる。てめえらはもう戻っとけ。
Why?
おやっさん、どうした？
The conditions for it were different. But this event unfolded the exact same way as last time. This was just my assumption, but I believed Kanzo had some sort of unfinished business with the old wolf guy. What? Perhaps he too suspected the old man would try something strange here. I really want to know what the hell is happening. First time he had said he needed time, everyone accepted it, and soon he and Mochi, who accompanied him, were found dead outside. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Was he planning to do something before his execution? That something led to the murders and made Kanzo forcibly drag him to the tree. It seemed significant to me. Dragging my feet in the line heading back to the dining hall, I thought about the old wolf guy. Was there some sort of way to make him talk? Maybe I could loop back and... No, he probably wouldn't react to anything I said. For now, I just had to be glad that I had survived today's feast. I couldn't show it, of course. If there were any holes in anything I had said today, it could prove trouble further down the line. Even so, I would cast aside my doubts and take a step forward. I could win this. I could win this as a wolf. Like last time, we ended up spending an awkward evening in the dining hall. Tai insisted that something bad could happen in the mist again, so she told us to stay inside. After that, Kanzo and Takumi came back. The former ignored all warnings and left again, but everyone else stayed inside. Takumi said that he didn't see Kanzo kill the old wolf guy. Just what was happening between them? What if he didn't actually kill him? Yeah, I asked this question too. Was there some secret agreement between the locals where they agreed that the old wolf guy had to live? Was someone hiding him somewhere? No, that couldn't be it. He had definitely died the first time. I just didn't get it. Soon enough, we started making dinner. I had to check for poison again, clean up, and then we all went back to our room.
また明日にはこの中の誰かと会えなくなるかもしれねえ。
He's doing it again.
覚悟だけはして戻ろう。
After a short silence, everyone gave each other some brief goodbyes and began going their own way.
すみません。最後に。
Hashimoto stopped them.
間違ってもこの後、抜け出して誰かと内緒話をするなど、やめましょうね。
Why is he advising it
と
now?
違って、みんなバラバラです。誰が近くに潜んでいてもわからない。
Oh.
そんなものか。
でけえのの言う通りだ。まっすぐ戻れ。
I really like Kanzo's voice actor. His voice is so strong. Crap. I'd hope to get a chance to eavesdrop. That meant that the secret chat he had at noon only happened because he figured that the wolves couldn't do much during the day. However, it didn't mean that Hashimoto had anything to concrete. In fact, he would probably deal with potential eavesdroppers by not saying anything important if he met with someone privately. I was more curious about Takumi. The exchange between him and Usanaga might have been extremely important.
何ですって？
What I'm telling them. He's the snake. Late at night. We passed out. Then the wolf outfits passed. Then put the wolf outfits passed through the beast field mist and arrived the dining hall again. My injury had healed shockingly well. Healing her power sure was something. I had to remove the tapping to get in the wolf costume though. That
約
aside.
束が違うんじゃない？
Agreed what? There was a strange tension between the three monsters.
それでも今日は安永君や義継君を殺している場合じゃない。
Wait, why?
でもそうでないと私は。
分かってます。あなたを軽視するつもりはないんです。ただ
We have to get rid of Takumi. He's a snake and he's too dangerous for us, but at the same time we need to get rid of Hashimoto.
誰を殺すっていうのよ。じゃあ
候補は2人。室匠さんと橋本雄大さんです。
Yeah, just as I said.
話を進めるのが上手だから。
Yeah, you know.
はい。橋本さんについては現状宴を理性的に進めるために大きな役割を果たしているからです。それに彼は見た目よりもかなり頭が切れる。気を抜けば簡単に正体を見破られる可能性があります。
Yeah, he's so scary. Told them about how dangerous he was, citing the secret chat thing in the morning and the trick question during the
考え
feast.
すぎじゃないのかな。それで匠兄の方は？
彼は蛇の加護者かもしれない。
Yes. And he's gonna investigate me. He actually can investigate me tonight, and the next day he's gonna he's gonna announce that he's a snake and he investigated me and I'm a wolf. I was already suspicious yesterday, but now I'm almost
昨日彼
certain.
は自発的な処刑対象者はいないかというモッチーの発言にまだ死ねないと答えていました。いろいろ考えましたが、彼がまだ死ねないというのは少しだけ不自然です。死ねないだけならわかりますが、加えて今日彼は安永君と密談を行いました。最初は千恵美の死でへこむ彼を励ますだけかと思ったんですが、今日の動き方を見れば二人が宴に関して何か打ち合わせをした可能性もあるなと。
それはそうかもしれませんね。いきなり安永を呼んで話をさせましたし。でもそれが一体。
This is because he investigated him and proved that he is a
そも
human.
そも彼は本質的にはもっとオープンで密談とかは好まないはずなんです。
Yes.
安水という狭い場所で秘密が保てるはずがないこともよく知ってるわけですし。
それで
それがわざわざ密談を持ったというのは相手のことをよほど信用していないとしないのじゃないか。つまり彼が蛇で昨日は安永君を調べたのではないかと思うわけです。あともう一つ、彼は蛇に調べられたい人が挙手で募られた際挙手をしませんでした。
Yes.
あれ大丈夫だったよね。手を挙げ損ねたけど。
それは大丈夫。後で二人とも挙げてたでしょ。そのくらいが自然。
He seemed really scared
ただ
about this.
彼の立ち位置ならば真っ先に手を挙げて調べられたいと思うはず。それをやらなかったのは自分が蛇で自分を調べる意味がないことを先入観として持っていたから。自分も蛇ではなく他の人と同様の条件であることに気が回らなかったからじゃないかと思うわけです。だから彼は匠さんを調べるべきだという提案にも反応が遅れ、そしてそのまま反論も推奨もしないまま認めてしまった。
Yes, because he is the
な
snake.
るほど。確かにあの時の匠兄のものになんか引っかかってるような感じだった。
心配があるのは分かったわ。でもなぜ今日なの？
He's gonna investigate me today.
匠さんは自分自身を調べたりはしないにしろ、今すぐにこの3人がバレるとは限らないでしょ。
He's gonna investigate me because I didn't want to be investigated. That was a naive thing to say.
僕は自分をあまり信用していません。匠さんが蛇で、しかも最初から僕に疑いを持っている場合、あの提案によって逆に疑いを強めたかもしれない。
あなたの説で言えば、安永は匠さんが蛇だということを聞いたかもしれないのよね。
And then we have to get rid of Yasunaga too.
可能性は、あるでしょうね。
じゃあ、安永もやはり。
そうですね。彼も早晩殺さねばならないでしょ
う。わかりました。明日、絶対に、安永を狙ってもらえるなら、今日殺す相手は、久石さんに任せるわ。
Okay.
私はどっちでもいいよ。
ありがとうございます。
However, if we killed one, we couldn't go far the other one for a while. Today's choice was bound to greatly affect what happened next. Now which one? A lot of options. Okay, apparently Hashimoto is the best choice. I'm gonna go with Takumi. I think this is the wrong choice. Personally, I found Hashimoto to be the biggest threat. I didn't see any openings or weaknesses on him. However, I knew full well just now how influential Takumi was. Though he sometimes lacked confidence. Once he found some, he could kill off the wolves through his initiative and popularity alone. There was the fact that he might be the snake. I really couldn't ignore him.
室匠さんを殺します。
わかったわ。ただし。
はい。明日は安永君を。そのために、春ちゃんにはお願いがある。
何？
おそらく明日、安永君は再びショックを受けた状態になるはずだ。それを君が必死で慰める。できるだけ避けたいのは、彼に匠さんは実は蛇で、彼から人の証明をもらっていたと発言させること。匠さんは殺されているわけで、彼が本物だということは、全員に強い信憑性を持って受け入れられるはずだ。それ以後、蛇を語るのは極めて難しくなる。これはわかる？
わかるけど、でもどうするの？正直私、そういうのうまくやれる気がしないんだけど。
I mean, yes, she's really bad at this.
私がやりましょう。要は安永を宴の外で喋らせず、宴でも喋らせなければいいのでしょう。
それはそうなんですが、できますか？
母ですから、親子の会話を持つことはあまり咎められないでしょう。
Okay, that's a good point. God damn it, she's doing so good job. As his mother was gonna kill him later. Oh my lord.
匠さんとは知らない仲でもありませんから。それで匠さんが蛇だということを聞き出したら、そうね、肝臓さんが怪しいと言いましょう。自分が調べられるのを恐れて蛇を殺したのだってね。匠さんの正体に肝臓さんが気づく可能性もあるわよね。
Oh my god, she's cooking.
ええ、そうですね。みんながいるところで見せた奇妙さですから。
よね。それであなたがそれを口にしたら狙われるから黙っていてくれと頼みましょ
う。Wow. Might have severely underestimated her indeed. I assumed she was a timid person without much of her own opinion on anything. But oh, was I wrong. I didn't know whether she was holding back or just using her imagination and proactiveness in a negative way. But she was really dependable in a situation like this.
狼ゆえに知り得たことや、先回りして、匠さんが蛇じゃないかということは、絶対に避けてくださいね。あなたが安永君に疑われたら、元も子もない。
あら、疑われる程度ならいいでしょ。どうせ明日の夜、安永は死ぬんだから。
Why is she so happy about this? I had to hold back from cursing at her. A mother who was intending to kill her own child, and it made me feel unpleasant. That was the right thing to feel, wasn't it?
私はいいのね。
そうだね。ひとまずは。
What the? Your sudden grin was so out of nowhere. I had no idea what to make out of it. And neither did Kaori-san. The Komi-san's place was close to the plaza. There was nothing out of ordinary around it. That meant this would be our first real murder. Our first kill as wolves. Was I really gonna do this? Would the door really open? What if the Komi is protected already by the spider? Would I really open it and carry out the deed? More nervous than I appeared, I put my hand on the door. Click. I felt it unlock.
ちょっ
Seriously?
と他も確かめてきます。
Check what?
ちょっと
What if he's ambushing us? I ran around checking several houses. The detached dwelling where Ishisugu lived, and Meiko's place and Kanzo's place, Rikako-san's place. All of them were locked. This door specifically were unlocked. He's either waiting for us for ambush, or this is a sign that the spider is protecting him.
どうやら最初に手をかけた家のみが開くようです。軽い気持ちでノブに触れない方が良さそうだ。
Oh.
なるほど。
じゃあもう匠兄を殺すしかないんだ。
So it's like a lock on, I see now.
では開けます。
This would be my first time here since I investigated his corpse during the first loop. It was a simple room. There was a futon in the middle, and his large body was right there. Okay, he was there. He's not ambushing us. Can we kill him though? He was sleeping, defenseless. He wouldn't wake up, right?
ねえ、どうやって殺すの？
Yeah, I was about to ask. I actually was curious if we were gonna be provided some means of killing. The murders I had known of so far have been outside the norm, but they weren't something beyond human abilities. But I also thought that they had been a bit excessive, assuming their sole purpose was murder. I still didn't know if there was something that compelled them to do that. But apparently, you had to come up with your own method of
この
murder.
場にあるものを使おう。
Something here like what? Farming tool? Thankfully, we had lots of options. There were various of old farming tools nearby. Yup, as I expected. The edged one, sickle, hoe, etc. looked extremely fitting for the purpose. This was even an axe. It would make it really easy. An axe could destroy a human body in no time.
念のため聞きますが、やりたい人はいますか？
I don't think so.
いいでしょう。僕がやります。
I raised the axe overhead. I am really scared that he would open his eyes, and hesitated. This memory, the fact that I committed murder, would probably stay with me even if I looped. I would keep this moment, this feeling until the day I died. That was hardly a problem. My aim was true, and the axe sunk into Takumi-san's neck. Blood burst out of the wound, then started bubbling out ceaselessly. It was definitely lethal. However, the blade wasn't too wide or large. This wasn't a broad axe or anything. Thus, I swung it down again, and again, and again. Is he enjoying it? His head left his body before the 10th swing. I took his hand in hand. I took his head in hand. His eyes were wide open. His expression was full of anguish. At this point, I wasn't sure if he had been completely unconscious. I nonchalantly showed it to the two behind me. Applause. They actually applauded me. What the fuck? What? Pure joy and words of praise. My earlier sense of disgust returned. Why? Why did these people suddenly cease having a conscience the moment they became wolves? This was wrong. They were supposed to show disgust, and they needed to. If they didn't, to whose standards was I supposed to adjust my conscience? Sense of right and wrong, and good and evil. I tossed the head on the floor. Then I held it in place with my foot. Cut it with an axe over and over. Struck it over and over. I am actually shocked. I was almost completely unrecognizable now. I kicked away the damaged skull, still covered in flesh and hair in places. It was heavy, so my leg hurt, and it left a pool of blood where it rolled. Before even looking at it, I took a random farming tool and thrust it into his torso. I then took another tool and sunk it into his shoulder. I opened his stomach. Is it okay to read this? Is YouTube okay with that? I cut his limbs. I'm not clicking anymore. By that time, someone stopped me. The corpse was such in a state that you would think the corruption was responsible for it. Well, let's see when it's your turn. Now, even those words were out of disgust or guilt. They simply thought it was a waste of time. Still pissed, I went to the exit, not even looking back at them. I felt some water hit my back, but I was too pissed to even react before leaving. Why is he pissed? I took off the bloody wolf outfit and just threw it in the floor. I had learned yesterday that it was best to wear the costume without any upper clothing. So I was able to relax after just wiping off the sweat and changing to my underwear. My room began to reek of blood, but Great Lord Shinai would probably clean all this up anyway. Shit, I was pissed. Even though I knew they would lose their sense of guilt, I was still pissed. Shit. I just wanted to sleep. But I couldn't really do that with someone knocking on my door. Who? Haru? Who could it be? Kaori-san? Haru-chan? Shinai himself? It was still late at night, so it couldn't be anyone else from the village. Police then? That would be a laugh. I ignored it though. I was too pissed. More knocking. More ignoring.
What?
No, Wally Positioner! No, that I couldn't ignore. I jumped out and leapt to the door so quickly I almost tripped. This was the mystery surrounding Haru-chan. the brutalization had distracted me from my primary goal here. I hadn't expected her to come to me. Upon opening the door, I saw something I really didn't expect. This was what her.
黄泉の匂いに
I knew that was her. I knew it.
狼は来やる。みそぎ物意味、夢見せよ。
Oh, you are here to clean it for me?
不死吉の娘。
Daughter of Fushiyoshi. Who's Fushiyoshi? I don't know if you remember it, but the very first time I've seen her, it was Haru. I said that is Haru, just with her hair. But damn, nice outfit. That was Haru? Now that I got better look, the physique, hairdo, and even the voice were similar. But why would she wear that? That's not Haru, right? She just possessed. No, forget that. How did she make it all the way here without her wolf outfit?
驚くには値しませんぞ。こやつらは皆、我と同類、分身のようなものゆえ。
So that's not Haru? Behind her. I felt the beasts closer than at any point today or yesterday. No, I could actually see them. Countless eyes glowed in the darkness nearby. She gently extended her hand. A few of them looked at her, and few even came close. The weak light from outside the prefab lit them up. Dogs. They really were dogs. Some were white, some brown, some had long ears, some didn't have a tail. It was a pack of countless feral-looking mid-sized dogs. All of them had blood and filth on them, as well as severe wounds here and there. Their clenched teeth, furrowed noses, and widened eyes spoke volumes of the rage and, perhaps, even hatred within them. The girl, clad in aged clothes, didn't seem to care, standing still even as they surrounded her. Not only that, but she reached out to pet one of them. Hello, Nataru.
3つの神のうち1つはあなたなのか？
おお、そうじゃ。
Oh.
そんなところで引っかかっておいでとは失礼いたした。
So, are you my enemy, or you are the useless god, or you are Shinna
かつの
himself?
ごとく獣と触れ合う他によるべもない力なき寂しき神よ。
Oh, so she's the useless
上が
one.
ってください。
Come in.
おやおやおやおやおや、神を招くなど不用意にも程があられはすまいか。神隠しに遭われても知りませぬぞ。
すみませんが、僕はあなたらのルールはわからないんですよ。
ふむ、それもまた道理。町のお方々は科学とか申
They are not.
信じてお
No.
られるのであった。
They are not worshipping science. They're just
科
studying
学は
it.
神じゃないですよ。
Yes.
神でございますぞ。ご存知ないとは。ああ、でも貴様は何も信じておられるのじゃな。これはこれはこれはこれはこれは失礼をいたした。
Mm-hmm. Okay, this really
こ
was
ちらから出ましょうか。
それにも及びませぬぞ。その薄汚い装束
filthy costume.
この子供を脅かさねば貴様はこちらにおいでにはなれん。
What, did I got the right choice again?
敷居は結界じゃ。神語りは結界越しになさるがよい。
そういうものですか。 では、いい。あなたは何者なんですか？
それはもう答えた問いであろ
神。力なき神。それだけじゃわからないんですよ。伝承にはあなたのような存在は、待てよ。無事な。
What? For the first time, she had simply nodded instead of saying it. What? She's the Badger? It made me
不
uneasy.
快な呼び名なのでしょうか。
う。別に正しいことじゃ。
So she is the actual Badger?
こうして信頼明神の印をつけて畜生どもの頭目として振る舞っておる我にこそふさわしい呼び名であろう。
かつては別の神だったのですね。
衝突を恐れずに言うと、伝説や神話はよそからの拝借だけじゃなく、政治的な要因も強く影響して変遷していくの。
Political events. The Miguruma.
古代、神話と政治は強固に結びついていたからこそ、政治のあり方が変わるときは、神話も形を変えなきゃならなかった。集落の合体によって、それぞれが報じていた神様が結婚したり、戦争で併合された側の神様が古文や魔物に変えられたり、あるいは、かつて別々だった神様を同じ存在だってことにしたりね。そうやって力関係の辻褄を合わせたわけ。強力な神や悪魔ほど、異象や変化、化身がたくさんあるのはそのため。忘れられた信仰がいくつもそこに融合されているの。今日残っているのは、そういった事情でねじ曲がって伝えられてきた伝承や神話。だから、多少の矛盾があるのは当然よ。
A forgotten god. A modern god besides Great Lord Shinnai. The creation of Shinnai faith. She was woven into it as a servant and left mostly forgotten. It was the entity possessing her.
まあそんなものじゃが、我は我の話などしとうてきたのではない。
Then why are you here specifically for me, of all the other wolves? Personally, I had a whole ton of questions, but since I didn't want to make her upset, I let her take the
何
lead.
を聞きたいと。
何故あれほど乱心なさったのじゃ。
He's really scared.
それはわからないのですか。
貴様がこの娘と女に憤懣を持たれたことは分かったが、その色以外はどうにも嫁なんだ。
What?
殺すのが嫌なら一撃でやめればよろしかろうし、怠慢を咎めるならば獲物を渡されればよろしかった。危機として大男を切り刻みましたでしょうに。
Yeah, joyously. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's true.
二人にはね、まともでいてくれないと困るんですよ。
I don't think that this is the right way. It's too late for them already.
まともじゃない人間の中では、僕はまともになれない。人間としての芯がない人間なものでね。まともさの定義を入れ替えられると、立ち位置がわからなくなる。自分で立ち位置を変えるのは構わない。他人に強制されると腹が立つ。それだけです。
ふむ、芯がない。おかしなことを申される。貴様の芯とは、その他人に勝手にやられると腹が立つ。
A man who is frustrated when outdone by others.
そうかもしれません。
ならばなぜ我を恐れるのじゃ。怒りが全てである者は恐れも敬いもせぬものぞ。
僕はわからないものが怖い。
All of us. Normally, a person would be scared of things they don't
そ
understand.
れはどうも正確ではないように思えてならぬ。
What? Why?
ふむふむなるほど。
I missed the humu. No.
貴様は恐怖と快楽の区別がついておらぬのじゃな。そして他人によりそれを御されるのが不快なのじゃ。どうじゃ、当たりか？
Looks like it's right.
これでおあいこじゃな。
Even? What did I even do to you? She took my displeased expression and silence as yes,
あ
and
な
left.
たは心を読むんですか？
Nah.
宴会芸じゃ。
それで僕の記憶を読みましたね。だから死に戻りについて知っている。
Okay.
おうおうおうおうおう、バレてしもうた。もう少し煙に巻いて差し上げたかったものを。
Are you for real, Haruaki? From the first time I realized it. Come on now, it was obvious.
つまりあなたやハルちゃんが死に戻っているわけではない。
まあそういうご理解でよろしかろう。悔しいことに我もまたかの神の手の内で踊るか弱き者に過ぎぬゆえ。
その黒幕だという神について教えてもらえませんか？
それはできぬ。
Of course he can.
なぜ？
それもこれも我の弱きがゆえに。
Who is the third guy? The third one then?
教えていただければ全てをひっくり返してみせますよ。あなたの意向を取り戻すことだって。
Nah, you can't. You don't even know how to do this, you
聞いて
idiot.
やられるぞ町のお方。
Yeah, know your limits, idiot. I gasped at her sudden intensity.
勘違いを正して差し上げよう。力なき神とは人の役に立てぬということ。人知れず災いを起こせぬということにあらず。そして無力がゆえにこうして可愛らしく振る舞っておる我という神はかつて誰よりも恐れられたものじゃ。
Mm-hmm.
我の意向を取り戻される。向こう十里の人里を焼き払い人皆くくって我に恵まれるか。
What the f...
こうして話すはこのつまらぬ夜の不良を慰むため。それ以上の何も得られはしませぬぞ。
So this was just a diversion for her. I couldn't consider it significant. Was that what she was telling me?
少々今日が覚めてしもうた。夢夢ご承知の上あくる晩またお会いいたしましょうぞ。
I'm meeting her a lot actually on this loop. She turned around and I felt the beasts rush
待ってく
away.
ださい。なぜわざわざ僕を訪ねてきてくださったんですか？
That's a good question.
そうそうそういう話なら歓迎ですぞ
Mhm.
町の方。まあ要するにこの娘が少々気にしておったのでな。
Who, Haru?
はるちゃんが？
あんなに激高してどうしたんだろう、夫妻さんは。
神内明神の使いとして黄泉という印を憎みながら貴様という腹からは気遣っておるのじゃ。
Oh, come on now.
理解はできずともいたわってやればよろしかろう。 無力ゆえに娘も歯がゆく思っておりますぞ。
あなたのことをハルちゃんは知っているのですか？
I don't think so.
どうであろうな。
Nah, she don't.
あなたにことづては頼めないわけですね。
我が力のか細きがゆえに、さもなくばいくらでも夢枕に立って差し上げる。
Oh, she's gonna pass my
じゃあ
message.
自分で伝えます。
Okay.
ふむ。ではな。
あ、もう一つだけ。
What?
なんじゃ？
神様、可愛いですよ。
What the fuck are you trying to do? I mean, you got a point, but this is Haru, okay?
なるほど、なるほど。おっしゃる通り、ひねくれておいでじゃ。
What? That's it? With those words as her last, she disappeared into the night mist. This guy is trying to flirt with anything possible. I won't be surprised if he tried to flirt with Meiko. Whoa, new day. I actually wanted to finish, but I don't know. I kinda wanna continue. The next morning came. As I'd expected, the wolf outfit and all the blood had vanished. It didn't mean that it was all dream, though. Takumi was mutilated corpse. Takumi's mutilated corpse was soon discovered, shocking the whole settlement. That was when I noticed that the murder scene was full of wet footprints. They were the same as the ones left by the previous wolves, and I now understood why they were there, though they also wear those wet costumes. They didn't even continue outside the house, though apparently Great Lord Shinnai took care of the costumes as well as the evidence. What a methodical god. I was probably the only one who could be so clear-headed. Tyson took this especially hard. She refused food and instead just prayed at one edge of the dining hall. Ah. Kanzo was looking really weary too. First Chiemi, now Takumi. He was losing people he had depended on one after the other. His reaction was only natural. As you'd expect, Tsunaga had gone pale once more. The person who had consoled him the previous day was now gone forever, after all. Then there was Kaori. She looked shaken and had already broken 2 plates. Everyone assumed her state was caused by Takumi's death. They were close after all, and everyone was sympathetic. I knew that she was actually just tense because she was planning to trap her sons and kill them, but I didn't say a word, of course. Breakfast was over, and we finished washing the dishes. Kanzo prepared to go clean Takumi-san and...
Yasu, 手伝え.
What? What? No, don't do this to him. Said that, which made a chill go down my spine. I had no idea what kind of info the two could exchange if they had a secret chat. Let me help.
待て、俺が行く。
Oh wow. Man, like, couldn't you give him like more serious face? That was why Yoshitsugu's words were a big help.
こんなふぬけよりは役に立つ。
Oh.
来い。
義継、お願いね。
ババアはそこのふぬけ野郎によく言い聞かせとけよ。
Wow, Ishisuga, how considerate.
安永、ちょっと来なさい。
It was going great. Ishisuga returned from cleaning up and Kanzu went patrolling, but Yasunaga and Kaori still hadn't returned. A bit worried, I finished up cleaning and relaxed when...
春明さん。
Rikako!
少々、よろしいでしょうか。
Would he accept it now? Someone called out to me.
メイコのことなのですが。
What? She knows she's a badger? It was an issue I had nearly forgotten. Short distance from everyone else here, around 10 steps away from Tai-san and her prayers. We started whispering to each other.
やっぱり反抗的なんですか?
Rebellious, yeah, of course.
前まで着替えも一人でしなかったのがするようになったのは良いのですが。
食事も離れて食べてましたね。
It was cute.
ええ。それで二言目にはお姉ちゃんをくくる、房幸さんをくくると。
Oh my god, Onichan, she's talking about Haru? What about
小
Kaori?
さい子が殺す連呼してるわけですよね。どこのドキュンファミリーだ。
ドキュン
ああ、いや、外ではそういう育て方をされた子供もいなくはないので。
まあ。
しかし、何なんでしょうね。
わかりません。いえ、実はメイコは橋本様がおっしゃっていた無地なのではないでしょうか。
There. She had noticed it too, and she probably wasn't alone.
そうかもしれません。狼におもねった人。だから人をくくれと言ってるのか。
Yeah, we have to lead it this way.
狼藤吉には狼を善とし、他のお使いと休みず黄泉に属すとする伝えもあります。
So this is also known in Kamifuji-yoshi.
それを聞かされてメイコは寝返った？
かもしれません。あるいはただ私や
Oh shit, I have to finish soon.
メイコの機嫌を損ねてしまっただけかも。
心当たりはないな。でもひとまずは放置しても大丈夫でしょう。彼女の言うことが宴の参加者に影響を与えることはまずない。
I don't think so. They are gonna suspect that she have a guardian.
そんな楽観視していていいのでしょうか。メイコも宴の参加者として。
Why is she telling me this? Why me?
よくはないですが、しかしルールに従うなら彼女を宴から除外する唯一の方法はくくることで。
Oh my god, what are you talking about?
皆様の宴の機会を
What? No!
奪ってしまうなら。
Rikako, what the?
あるいは私が。
It would be good for us.
やめましょう。それは人の票を無駄に1票減らしてしまいますし、第一残酷に過ぎます。
わかりました。メイ君。
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
ありがとうございます。春明様。
リカコさんはどうしてあの子にそこまで肩入れなさるんです？ただの迷子でしょうに。
Because she's kind.
身寄りのない子供を 引き取って育てるのも植松家の役目でしたので。
One of the rules of the bedroom woman servant.
そうなんですか。
I barely could remember this thing.
はい。植松家は長者家の中では血筋をさほど重視せず、孤児や身寄りのないものを積極的に迎え入れてきました。
I could only assume they needed more bedroom woman. Yeah, as I said, bedroom woman servants to fulfill their evening
ミカ
duties.
コさんは伝統を大事になさるんですね。
はい。そのようなことしかない世界
After this conversation, I'm gonna
生きて
finish.
まいりましたので。
This whole area was a separate realm built around the worship of Great Lord Chinnai. From my perspective, she was a very unfortunate to have been born here. But perhaps from her point of view, being a city boy without the pillars of faith and tradition to support me was far more unfortunate. I couldn't deny that a world where the way to live and die hadn't changed for centuries could be easier to live in. A well-balanced aquarium wouldn't need much to stay stable. It just had to continue following already established processes. However, the real-world closed systems were extremely hard to maintain. Other animals, diseases, lineages, ideals, the system was threatened by countless things. In liberated societies, however, the people had to develop a strong will with a blend of common sense and individuality, and constantly conflict with others. Not like that could crumble as a result of outside influences either, but there was no denying that it was tougher than a secluded, happy society. Open societies exchanged certain happiness for the practical, universal simplicity we call money. The reasoning was probably a bit shaky. Anyway, the settlement, as well as Fujiyoshi, would eventually fall victim to our aging society. Without a single person here, Great Lord Chinnai would, just like the Badger or the nameless mountain god, be forgotten and vanish. The Uematsu, here included, would simply vanish faster than the rest. Thus, what I felt for her right now was merely sympathy for something facing its inevitable end. A worthless sentiment you could have about anything. Yeah, you remembered it now? Can we go back to her now, please? Please? None of that had happened. Oh, come on! Make it happen then! I had thrown away even Chiemi.
春明様、いかがなさいました？
I have to accept that he given up on her already, huh?
どうかしてましたか、僕。
怖い顔をなさっていました。
No, I was just remembering memories that never happened. A really beautiful memories that never happened. Just like a dream.
あはは、すみません。
I had to keep a tight grip on my conscience. Alright. I guess I'm gonna finish here. Save. Oh god. That was tiring. The first hour and a half I barely gone through though, because I don't really like to rewatch or replay things I already know. It's just too boring. Yeah, it had to be done, and thankfully it was done. Hopefully it's not gonna happen ever again. But anyways, I wanted to continue for longer, but yeah, I have an actual stream to do. So I'm gonna finish here today. Thanks for everyone watching this game. I don't know if you exist or not. But if you exist, yeah, like, announce yourself in the comments or whatever. But yeah, thanks to everyone watching or watch until now. I hope you guys have a good rest of... Shut up! Have a good rest of whenever it is for you now, and until next time, stay alive. Bye!